another Baxillion Victor, time bomb printer, 1, 2, meta shifter, not a quitter, fighting for LPP, Snnuy. Misspelled his own name. Snnuy, 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 Snnuy. He brightens up my day like the sun in the sky. Never misplays. Wait, is that deny? Oh my, no, no. Screw Ionia. Thinking outside the Baxillion Victor, time bomb printer, 1, 2, meta shifter, not a quitter, fighting for LPP, Snnuy. Misspelled his own name. Snnuy, 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 Snnuy. He brightens up my day like the sun in the sky.
Hello gamers, good evening. I am back. I am also finally live on YouTube again, which things were a little bit awkward streaming on YouTube because I was doing some variety, I was doing some events, but I should be back on YouTube for pretty much every day, especially because on Wednesday the new season is starting and I am very hyped for it. Yes, I am going to whale for it. I'm going to unlock all the new cards immediately. I want to do a full season for review, but I'm not really sure how and when, because I believe there's still 5 cards for Vanessa that are not out yet. I don't know who's revealing them, but it hasn't been done as far as I'm aware. So I'm kind of just waiting for that, and then when they're all here, we'll do that. Datsami, thank you for the 7 months, buddy. Appreciate all the support. Thank you, thank you. So as for today, I think we're just chilling. Is Stell confirmed for Season 4 too? I don't think so, if I'm being completely honest. Very unlikely for Stell to come out in Season 4. We saw at like the end of the Season 4 trailer that Stell was coming soon. And I feel like if she was actually releasing, they would have made a much bigger deal out of it. So I think Stell is like Season 5. Like, me personally, I think it makes sense if you have a trailer like that. You're going to hype up a character. You don't want to make players wait like 2 months. So I think this is set up for next month. Enchanted item start. Okay, because I love you. There it is. Look what you've done. I mean, this is... Oh my god. I've been around for a few streams. Did you review most of the new cards yet? We're waiting on all of them to come out. Yeah, I'm waiting for all of them. I mean, the pig set is complete, but I think I'd rather do like a full season review. Next month is tomorrow. Okay, in a month. Better? Yeah, I like having context. I think it's especially important in a game like Bazaar. So I'll wait for the rest to also be revealed. I mean, this will win me an early fight, probably. Okay, I'm gonna say something, and you're probably gonna hear me repeat it. At least a couple of times. But here's the thing, right? I saw the new... I mean, I made the new video on 5 of the new pick cards. I saw Criparian release 5 of the new pick cards. I saw Reddit posting those new cards. And the comment I see everybody make is like, oh my god, these items make me so angry. I cannot believe they're doing this. More charge, more power creep. They just want money. Like, what happened, bro? What happened to gamers? How is the first instinct when you get new cards and new toys to play with? How is your first instinct to be mad at them? Do people enjoy games anymore? Like, actually, bro. Like, I see those items and I'm just like, holy shit, there's so many cool things I can do with this. That's all I'm thinking about. Like, oh my god, I can't wait to play that in this build, and this build. And they look somewhere else and people are just like raging and flaming. It's crazy, man.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Anyway.
Now that's giving up the business.
You know, okay, chat. Level with me here. Okay. What if I do a card review when all 20 of them here, and I title the video something like, I can't fucking believe that Bazaar is adding these items. These are so broken. I am angry. Should I title my video like that? Even though I think the items look super cool. It could be like a social experiment, you know? Oh my god, I got 3 regen. I feel like I should. I should probably buy that. I mean, it's kind of boring as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy this. I don't want to do silk again.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Are you sure? Noticed?
It could be a social experiment. Just see like how it works, you know? I am baffled that a toy equivalent to Shipwreck is silver. I know about that. I think the only toy that I've seen so far that is truly like, oh, you know, this could be a little powerful. The only one I've seen that does that is Yo-Yo. All the other toys I think are like meaningless. It doesn't feel like they're in the same realm of Shipwreck or Robotic Factory, like at all. But yeah, we'd have to see either way. That being said, I do still agree with Deep Fried Bart. It is, like, if people are this passionate, it is a sign of a good video game. And I hope that, you know, Tempo Storm also sees it that way. Yeah, so Wand is kind of like in-between space. Because Wand very often is an item that you put in, and it's either, like, really good or really bad. And I feel like in current metas, it's mostly been leaning towards bad.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
And there it is.
So, how about this
Sell,
leather
sell,
wear?
sell.
Oh, you're leaving.
Can I get an egg?
Recycle.
Eggies?
Relax.
No eggers.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see.
I should have probably bought the 20 health. That is actually, this is a good deal. Blue Nanas. Ain't just gonna be the repeat of every single previous edition of cards, and SM pick will be OP, SF, so people spend money gems and then we have a new meta. To have every single time with the Bazaar when they add new cards. So I talked to developers, and they are extremely nice, first of all. I do really want to, like, call out that their intention is not to make them as broken as possible. They're a small team, and I've seen that, like, the tools they have to test items and the test environment is not optimal.
It's all about
And I know they're trying to fix that,
but
but they're working with what they have, and I kind of like I don't know I guess that sucks, but we're kind of doing like the testing for them in a way, and I don't really mind that. It's like they would need to spend a lot more on being able to simulate the battles, because all they have right now is like an internal way of testing by just letting as many of their own players, devs, whatever, queue up. And not all of them are, like, extremely good at the game, right? It's like, it's kind of weird.
My dreams are
I think Toby said that their testing gets overshadowed multiple times within a few hours, yeah. Like, let's say they have a team of 100 people. I don't think that's true. I think it's like a fraction of 100 people. Their team, I don't think it's that big at all. But if you have 100 people testing your game, and like, of those 100 people, maybe 10 of them are really, really good. So only the 10 of those are going to be able to, like, accurately generate the data that you need to see how good those items are. Right? And then you look at the thousands and thousands of people that are going to be playing the game immediately. As soon as they're live. Yeah, it's not really a fair comparison, I suppose.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Still seems insane to me that this small team make a game comparable and polished Hearthstone. I agree. It's completely wild. Like, the way the skins look as well, right? It's crazy. The amount of playtesting the dev team can do in 1 month is less than the amount of players can do in 1 day. Easily. I think, honestly, the amount of testing a dev team can do in 1 month is overshadowed by players playing for 1 hour when a new patch drops. That's the 3rd time I see Curio. Can I finally have my egg?
Everything you need. Just a matter of fact.
Okay, where's my egg, man?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Bro does not want to sell me egg.
Time to make some sales. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Oh, there's a fly in my room. Get out of here.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Even if they're really good, it takes so much time to simulate the fact that you don't see some items with other combination items, etc., etc. The number of factors are ridiculous. Yeah. And that's why I really don't mind that. Even if something releases broken, they're just going to patch in a couple of days. Like, yeah, you want to enjoy the game, but what do you really get for, like, winning a lot when the new patch comes out? There's no real inherent benefit. Is this the legendary enchanted star pig? It is. It's been kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie.
Knew that would happen, didn't care! Woo!
At the same time, I'm playing gold flops. So I guess that checks out.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seed. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Yeah, I'm kind of down to try this. Cash cannon.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Let's get those dents hammered out. My work is for the glory of Samaska.
First time catch your stream, by the way, Sunny. Been sub since open beta on YouTube, I think. Thanks for the collab vid, especially always interesting to hear top players thinking. I've been having a lot of fun doing them.
Test aside your death
It's pretty awesome that people are just like so willing to do those collabs, because I feel like it was really easy to set up during Runeterra, because like, I mean, I was covering that game for like 4 or 5 years, so most people just like knew what my intentions were when I approached them. Now it's all kind of like people I haven't met, and like, no offense to anyone, because they're all fantastic players, but they're less experienced in creating actual content. So it's just nice to get them like on board and see like that whole process and what it's like. Why not use Cash Cannon? I mean, it's against a mag, so it's not like it really matters. I'm really weak. I made a choice. My choice basically was I can upgrade the golf clubs and be stronger, or I can upgrade the money tree and be potentially stronger later. I just accepted a loss, honestly. Cash Cannon would be correct though, but it was never going to make the difference.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Sometimes you just gotta lose. Sometimes it's better to lose. New season hype, Wednesday. I will be there. Yeah,
What's up?
it was really awkward
On
because
it.
in the
I saved
past,
that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up
every
real
time
nice.
there was a new Bazaar season, there was also a new Runeterra season. Worst nightmare. But Runeterra
Take your time.
is in 2 weeks
I'm
instead.
pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
Answer properties? Shit, you're right. You're right. Gonna be skipping the new season, sadly, because we'll be traveling for holiday. You're gonna be gone for 4 weeks? I mean, I hope you have fun, man. Good choice. I'll be honest. That seems like the correct choice to do either way.
Sorry.
There is
I
a
didn't
fly
get
in my
that.
room.
Can we fight?
And if I get
again?
my hands on that guy... Okay. Oh, shit.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
It's happening.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I mean, this thing is pretty
It's
awful.
all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I once punched a fly out of the air.
What fable gave
That's a moment you'll never forget, huh?
on our first date?
Understandable. I mean, I feel like the golf clubs are not the worst thing in the world, but also they kind of are. Why bald? No, you. Okay, let me blow my nose. My allergies are a little bad today.
Boring.
Chad, there's this game coming out in a couple of weeks. And hear me out, okay? Don't be weirded out by the name. You can spam the ha emote, and when you're done, just look it up. It's called He Is Coming. And it looks so sick, bro. It looks so fun to play. He is coming. The trailer, first of all, is a banger. And I really can't wait to try it. They played the demo of He Is Coming, insane game. I did not play the demo, I just loved the vibe of the trailer. I was immediately invested. You know why it's called E Is Coming? Why, Grappler? Why is it called that?
Our tools, weapons.
They tried D is Coming? It sounded wrong. Oh no.
Hey, I use
Yeah, that is
brand
somehow
myself.
worse.
Quality stuff.
How's the shadow versing? Yi is no, not Yi is coming.
Just close
Thank God.
your
I think
eyes and
wait,
rest.
didn't he get announced for Riftbound actually?
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Good to be playing a card game again. I do kind of miss it too, like the PvP aspect of it. Like I love Bazaar obviously, but it doesn't have the same type of deck building. I don't think I beat this. I do have a lot of healing. Did I beat this? Hold on. Monster. Gorgon Noble. So he does have a bunch of smalls. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smalls. Okay, I can beat this.
Who sent you? That cretin.
Brownlee got May 1, yeah. Forced labor. Get to work, T-Rocks. It was mostly so you'd be able to post links. There's no deck building in Shadowverse, honestly. Pool is way too low, but expansion in very soon, so we'll see. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. I mean, I heard about the prize pools for the game, and it sounded ridiculous, man. What, 700k in some Asian countries? I heard about Asian countries. But that also seems like where the game is most popular. Asian countries.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yeah, I believe Gawai's also playing it, from what I've seen.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I feel like I'm maybe too poor to really support the KISS game plan here.
If the Elder could see me now.
Worth it. For income. Money.
Reward the peaceful, punish the.
I think you need to really. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for a way.
Your aura guided
Oh, that's a
me.
start.
You need-
Kinda. Mostly looking for. What's it called? Pen FT. This fly. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for my fly swatter.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I don't know where it is. Where I put it. Any card reveals coming soon? I revealed the 5 card. Oh right, I played more smalls when I'm playing Virus like an idiot. Oops. That wasn't smart. Can still win though. It's like, yeah, it kind of sucks, but at the same time, you know, I'm healing all the poison.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
And we won.
more plunder.
Have you showed chat the little AI voice thing I sent? I haven't, but I will. It opens.
Sonny, you rat! Stop playing pig and spam Solop and Vanessa, or better yet, Kegnessa, you degenerate!
There she is. I deserve that.
Few warriors live to return.
Why'd you end it early? Oh, was there more? Oh, I don't know, man. I didn't think there'd be more.
You'll be back
With
bruises.
This looks like a character from Avatar. I used that as the thumbnail
Come to steal my potion?
for the video from yesterday.
Filthy.
Man, I love doing that little event. The little what boar would win event. Real question is, why aren't you playing Nitrogen Hammer Dooley? Because then I'd have to play Dooley. Doesn't seem worth it. Have you read all the comments? I don't think I've read all of them.
You got me. Stem and all.
Is there one in particular? I saw the video top or bot and just had a close match. Can I send it, or you won't do it again before next season? I'm gonna do it next season, yeah. Almost like they commissioned me. Yeah. I mean, it's really nice though that Bazaar is also commissioning you. I really should not be transforming my VIP pass. That's just stupid. really want a pen FT and maybe a rice baller.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
You had a chance at some mask and steel. Now, temper, sharpen.
Let's work with that. This has been a terrible item for me. Yeah, it's not really been great.
That's how a master merchant makes a sale. Large items, small items, grotesque, etc.
If Manor Stamp actually releases pickled merch, I would buy it.
I'm so
In a heartbeat.
share this experience today.
Like, near instantly, I would buy pickled merch.
I can feel our energies resonating.
47 burn. That's no joke, man. That's pretty good. Alright.
My dreams are too big.
I'm surprised the game itself has no merch at the moment. They had like the, I mean, it doesn't really count, but they had the Founders Pack thing where you could get like the, I don't know, like a CD or something for the original track. I don't know. Am I dead? Have I dead? Oh yeah, they were vinyls, okay. Plasma grenade is an item. Heals, the thing is, this is better as a rice baller. Because if this is a rice baller, it'll rock insane, like the 122 heal multiple times. It'll be a bit lower.
I pay well for mid-sized things. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
You shoot up, Barkin.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Profit is profit, according to the G7 manual.
Make some money?
I hope that rat Quicksilver is watching.
I'm a
I hope they
master
change Plasma Grenade. I think it needs to increase cooldown again. I think 6 seconds is a bit low. Could just be me. I should change these 2 items for a rice baller. Turbo on Plasma Grenade is actually disgusting. Yeah, I just haste your board for like, what, 5-6 seconds?
Now that's giving up the business.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. Every coin goes back to our community. We asphyxiates thank you.
Oh, that was a property. Oops.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine
Piggles?
is highly concentrated.
I cannot wait.
If you want cheap,
69 burn. There it is.
Are you sure?
Everybody's abusing Dooley. I get it. Season's about to end. Gotta get those last couple of points. Rude Tools, Plasma Grenade. Iconic. Honestly, it's looking okay-ish. Oh, that was a crit. Very nice. Is this guy weak? I guess they didn't really do any damage. When does season 4 come out? Wednesday.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Wednesday.
You seek a violent path. Ayla is your teacher. People first, profit 10. Happy to make a sale. Sad to
This is
say
a property,
goodbye.
right?
Do you have to leave already?
And a yo-yo.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
If we have a wrist warrior, that's just a build. Oh yeah, this is a tool, not a property. This one is really similar to the new pig expansion item. That also burns equal to value, but that one is a property. It scales differently though. Does feel a bit too rushed that we're doing a season a month. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not complaining. I think it's great to have new content so often. But it also looks like this one is going to be smaller than the last season.
I've come too far to let you stop me. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
What?
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Whether new pig items are strong or not, I love that they are pushing pig in the direction of value increase across all his items and made his gameplay feel so much more unique. I agree. It's also my favorite way to play him by far.
Then come back and tell me.
So the more of that we get, the better in my book.
You do see these.
Yeah, they're keeping the ticket thing. Yeah. The jungle expedition should be staying.
Boring.
There's no way stealth comes out this season. I'm pretty sure it will be next. Okay, that's very scary. It's also hasted. Can't heal myself back up in time.
Don't let this get you
This thing, this is I'm just playing against Vanessa, bro. The hell is this? Obsidian Regal Blade with dive weights. Spur by hasting it. What the hell, man? This guy's giga cracked. Oh my god. Surprised that T-Stel when Jules has way more item. I'm not really surprised because it seems like Jules has some mechanics that are it needs some extra time to cook. Standard day 8 pig. I mean, this is usually when pig kind of doesn't win everything, so that was well above average. I need a wrist warrior and then I can pivot.
Hello, my friend. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you? This will do well.
Oh, I'm very hyped for Stel. Any new character just makes this game like so different. I think I beat that. We'll find out. Wonder what they'll do with Stel's altitude mechanic in the old Gamefly items. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I have no idea what it is, but like I wouldn't be surprised to see a new mechanic come out of it. Oh, the Void Knight? I forgot his old name, I'm gonna be honest. Wait. Did he cleanse the burn? Oh, he has this, right. I legitimately have no idea what this guy used to be called. Death Knight Reaper? Void Knight does sound cooler. Simpler and cooler. Okay, cool. I'll take that.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Well, there's no going back now, Chad. It could also be here, to be honest. But this is just kind of a build. So we'll commit to that. We will commit.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
The balcony now. Tents and balcony. Mostly tents. Money doesn't grow on trees, they said. This one does. Yeah, this could just be a win. This is a win con. You know, Pig feels horrible to play at face right now. The thing is, you're gonna remember the late game pigs that smack your face in, but you're gonna forget all the mid game pigs that have absolutely no build and do nothing.
You seem like a nice person.
If money tree was real, what would that mean for the economy? I don't know what that means for the economy, but what I do know is that I would like to have it in my backyard.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Are you me? Wait, this is literally my build. This guy copied me.
Your future shines like an ocean of coins. Feel this now. Follow it.
Hold on, I'm gonna check what hasting does on the hypergreens. Hypergreens. We use an adjacent item, haste one item for 2 seconds. No, I'll heal this and then I'll find a tent. Easy peasy.
Getting hard to stay positive.
Okay, tents and the game is over. Just need some tents.
Come with no weapons? Leave with you are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
What is your opinion on the new cars from next season? They look awesome. They look really cool. I'm waiting for everything to be revealed so I have more context. But yeah, I'm hyped.
It just needs your permission.
Oh my god, bro. How does he do it? How does he do it? God, I'm good at this game. God, I'm so good at this game. Nice. Spices? Yeah, spices is also pretty cool.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Wait. How bizarre. Hyper greens. When you use an adjacent item, burn equal to 10% of this item's heal. It's actually pretty good. Wow. That is insane, man. I don't see the vision with dart launcher. It's an early game item. Yeah, we have this. We have the Void Rage. So this is completely nutty. Every time we use this, we also haste one item for 1 second. We just need to look for, yeah, for more HP. More total HP. We have our end game.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend. on
Classic
the
pig.
line.
Oh, they have juggler. Oh, but no large pig. The hell?
Bring her about!
Alright.
I've got another salvo in
We also gotta try not to get frozen. We do have some freeze cleanse. Radiant keg incoming. Radiant keg does it. That's the only thing that goes through the 10s. I don't want weapons.
Oh, a customer.
I almost clicked that, bro. I almost clicked on it. Okay, that's really good. I didn't think this Pix game was that good originally, but it has really grown on me. I also really like it, but I would honestly prefer the skin for this season. That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, like, Hypergrease would be the first item to replace, but now it's also just, like, hasting my board.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. You are amusing. Why so fight? Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you. Your coins are like dust in my pocket.
No, I don't have the donkey riding one. I opened a lot of chests this season. I got the jungle board. I got the legendary Vanessa skin twice. But that one I'm still missing somehow.
Now that's giving up the business.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Okay. That's actually insane. 4 seconds freeze when we use this after 3 seconds.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I have faced 82 foes.
The only skin I got this season was Jungle Mac. I don't really like that one, I'm gonna be honest. Oh crap. Double sense time. Wait, this one is not upgraded yet. Nah, we're chilling. Unless this never goes off. Maybe we're not chilling. It is, actually, we are probably not chilling. It's a Mac after all. No, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Diamond Fighter Renew, I'm just dead. Yep. I got macked. That's life, man. That's life.
You learned today, I learned a century ago.
That's what I'm saying, man. This skill, I was expecting this to get nerfed such a long time ago, and it just never did. And it's completely degenerate. This is also a relic, so... impossible. Unlucky. The only thing I can do is one-shot him, and I don't have that. I have insane healing, I have insane damage over time, but I do not have enough damage to beat 12k regen over time. It's so crazy.
I will find the formula of...
That's where the hypergreens, I guess, are not that good. If I'm like perma-slowed by him, there's nothing I can do. But yeah, Vital Renewal is just like very easily one of the best skills in the game. Yeah, I'm kind of down, I guess. 20% crit is no joke.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly... I think that
Wait.
suits you beautifully.
This could be the world first Piranha build, because they always have crit this way, right?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
You can need a lot of things for piranhas to work. Bro, the season's about to end. I have no reason not to meme. If I'm ever gonna do piranhas, it might be with this. The Bazaar lore and timeline fully explained video essay. Bro, I'm actually kind of down for it. I did already start working on my next video essay though for Cosmic Hour. I'm like kind of gonna go in a bit of a different direction from now on.
What can I get? I used
That's
to
good.
offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Beach Ball is also pretty good. Find some holster and we're good to go. Yeah, I just spam piranhas, holsters, and amulet, and that's all I need, man. Wait. How much did this give a diamond? 40? Wait, I need to check this. Your items have 10, 20, 30, 40% crit, and these inherently have 20%, so I don't need to get more crit at all.
You've learned all you can from me.
Okay.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Yeah, new season comes out Wednesday. I will be here streaming it. I will be streaming it all night. There is no Runeterra patch this time. I am free to do whatever the heck I want. 10 damage, bro.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Weightlifting plus improvised weaponry. Nah, we'll see. We'll see. I think there might be something here. We do have to get a little bit lucky, though. I do agree with that. Are they dying to the poison? They might actually die to the poison. Oh no, I'm burning for too much. Oh! It's a piranha build. It's gotta be. If I win this, it's gotta be Brian. Just play keg. It's like the most boring answer of all time, man.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Why no keg? Please. I mean, this is actually, like, kind of strong because we have this.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Oh, I would love to go here. Hello, Piranha. Yeah, the pet rock is gone. Pet rock is dead. I don't beat this. I need damage scaling on the piranhas, and I need the net to get more piranhas. Okay, hold on. Hear me out, Chad. Hear me out. It's going to be the crest, the amulet. It's going to be holsters. Then we're going to have 6 piranhas. That's 8 spots in total, and then we have a lockbox. You beg the LOR deaths for 6-star porking? Sure.
Waste of gunpowder.
Can do.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best. Are you sure?
Ride that tide!
Is lockbox going to be better than this figurehead? Eventually. Yeah, we need the fishing net.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit
Hello,
of a
Queen
legend
Alexandra.
in Pelago.
Stream going fine so far. We did just kind of get destroyed with Pig, unfortunately, by a Mac. It's alright beside that. Man, where are my crits? Where are my crits? They have no damage scaling. Okay, there they are.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
They have no scaling. Nothing. Voices of the Void Cosmic Hour video when? Oh, you must have missed the last one.
Any good fights lately?
I uploaded a outer space video and had a pretty big segment on Voices of the Void actually.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Have you even played Voice of Old? Yeah, I played it for like, I don't know, 10 hours, which is not that much to be honest.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
I did really enjoy it.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Water drink reminder?
Win! Oh,
Cheers.
We haven't started yet?
The thing about Voices of the Void is that it literally took me like an hour to even figure out how the hell I was supposed to do anything, like downloading the signals. I had to look at like 3 different tutorials. I did not get it. Yeah, you need a wiki for it, 100%. I had no idea. I feel like after playing for like that many hours, I was able to do a couple of things, but also no, not really. Big Red Bird. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you.
Now this is how you win a war.
You had a chance at Smask and Steel.
Wiki is helpful, but does have a bunch of spoilers. I had to use it. I was stuck. I was entirely stuck.
I'm a people person, and
Oh.
sometimes I sell stuff.
That is kind of insane.
So,
Oh.
how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's fine.
I really need money, man. As soon as I get money, it's over.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for stuff?
The signal stuff is entirely optional. Just there so you can get a steady supply of points. Oh, I thought I needed it to like trigger actual events happening. Yeah, I just need a crit with this and it's good. Crit, crit, crit.
I have no pride
Let's
for
go! Let's go, dude! I'm pretty worried that they were, like, well... No, they were just straight up beating us. They were.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Go buy something.
I'm broke, man. It's painful. Okay, there's some money. Good.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum.
New reveal up. Oh shit. Where? Is it on Reddit? Mr. Fruit.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
You're a smart one for your size.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Oh my god. This girl has so many good items.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Skills, rather. Did not get one of them.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Alright.
Heidi, hope you.
Okay. I'm going to post a link. You guys should subscribe to Mr. Fruit. And I'm just going to look at the items. Cyber Psy. Okay, we saw this one in the video. This is the first 3 times you crit with this item in a fight, prevent all damage you take for the next 1 second. And then Shuriken starts at bronze. Deal 5 damage. This has plus multicast equal to its current ammo. When used to spend all its ammo. Ha! Wow, this is sick actually. I love this. Wait, that's so cool. Like, it gives a real purpose to actually adding ammo to this. I like this item a lot. I don't know how good it is. Silver weapon tech aquatic vehicle bladed hoverboard. Adjacent items have their cooldown reduced by 10%. When you use an adjacent item, deal 20 damage. Oh, this is broken. This must be broken. Hoverboard is so broken. Okay, well, thank you for confirming, Bunny. Yeah, like, dive weights? Oh my god. Yeah, this looks really good. Beautiful art, though. Oh my god. Are those Vanessa's dogs? I feel like I'll just ask the important question now before chat does. Double pearl dive weights? I had fun with it this weekend. It looks really fun, to be honest. The grippers? Thought so. This is immediately everybody's favorite item. It's strong and it's got Vanessa's grippers. Wetwear. Aquatic apparel tech. When you use a weapon item, this gains 20 shield for the fight. If you have another tech item, reduce this item's cooldown by 2 seconds. I've not seen shielding work at all with Vanessa. Yeah, it's like a reverse drum. Kind of, in a weird way. Do you not remember the Great Barrel? It is, you're right, it is bronze. That's true. No, it's true. It is kind of like it must be good early game, I guess. Must be good early game. I think it's just been so long since Shield Vanessa's actually done anything. Okay, this one's got to be cool. Large vehicle tech, stealth glider. Bro, the art on these cards, insane. Your items have plus 20% crit chance. You take no damage for the first 3 seconds of each fight. Oh, you can finally beat the keg with the keg user. The first time you use an item each fight, lose all damage reduction. Huh? Huh? Sniper? Ah. What does this do upgraded? Higher crit chance, I suppose? Boulder item? I feel like Boulder carries more about just like cooldown reduction. Yeah, as soon as you use an item, it doesn't work anymore. It loses this text. That's it, right? It's good for one-shotting. Like, how often do you take damage? I mean, you do take damage in the first 3 seconds pretty often, but like... the flavor is also pretty amazing, I agree. It's a stealth glider, but as soon as you use an item, you reveal yourself, but it loses the damage reduction. I'm happy to see more effects like this. How does it interact with burn and poison? It's like the invulnerability potion and the momentum war. Your health bar just doesn't move. Maybe diamond it goes to 5 seconds. Yeah, if that's the case, I think it's good. But this is a really big item. It's hard to place these into context, man. But they're very cool items. What I'm probably going to do is, maybe at the end of the today's stream, we'll do like a full item review. Also, I should have moved my items around. I think I messed up. What are we at?
Was a world of freedom. We forged our own destinies on open.
God, I could have had this point 3 seconds lower by moving it here. If this crit, they might have been dead. Shrimp? No. Docks? Yes. Okay, mountain pass. Cool.
Hold really still, okay? This rocket doesn't aim.
It's the John. It didn't go off. I need my nets. I need more piranhas.
Ouch!
Giving that to Vanessa that can kill you in 3 seconds easily is pretty funny. Yeah, but as soon as you use an item, it stops working.
Swarm, sting, rage.
Please be a kegger. I'm not kegging. I'm not kegging.
Release pheromone.
Damn, it's hitting every crit.
Archiver attack.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
0 value B. It was a risk I had to take, I suppose.
Well, howdy, hero.
Sonny, is there a Pokemon you really like? Yes. I want to make a full team of that one Pokemon in a Violet game so I can be funny. My favorite Pokemon is Altaria.
Now that's a bargain.
And it's not a meme. Altaria has always been my favorite Pokemon.
If I don't have what you need, if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Mega Altaria is so cool. Altaria has been my favorite since Emerald, pretty much.
Go ahead.
I wish you had streamed Voices of the Void. It would be so fun for me to just observe and watch your experience peak. I probably should have. I've been thinking about streaming some horror games lately. Not even Ruby. I did actually start with Sapphire. Sapphire was my first game, and then I bought Emerald later. I just always mention Emerald because I feel like it's the best Pokemon ever made. Best Pokemon game ever made. Yeah, I keep forgetting. It's a 0.3 second difference, but that is correct. Okay, so we're getting the piranhas now. So you're in. You're out. Boom.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Ooh.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Well, we are kind of in business here, bro.
Let's take the tyrant's whole.
What other oddities did you encounter? I remember being freaked out because I saw some eyes on my screen.
Well,
that was probably the moment that got me the most, where I was like, oh, I might need to take a break after this. What game? Voices of the Void. Linear story. I'm a little bit worried because I don't have any real damage scaling currently. They have like 2k health, so I don't think I get 2 rotations off of this. I have to be honest though, I did drop voices after like I was done with it for the video essay. And I did look up a bunch of information as well. But it was fun while it lasted.
I mean, I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I mean, our startup time is slow, but it's fine because it's a long John build anyway. You drop everything you play. Hey, not Mario Kart. I've been playing a lot of Mario Kart. Too much Mario Kart.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's a keg. And a John. Wait, am I dying? They're probably faster than... Actually, oh no, they are faster.
All cannon, no ball.
They're actually just like heart beating me 7 seconds into the game. That's like 100% of anyone's health. Oh my god. Kegged.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I can't really win without this.
Full sail, my boy!
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
You learn
All right.
skills quickly, but it
You're out.
takes patience to
You're
master
in.
them.
This is actually pretty good because we have rigged. Need more piranhas? It's true. We need 2 more and we can replace this. I would have liked the lockbox just for some damage. Because these are going to be at 100% crit, so I would need them to just one-shot. But yeah, this thing can't really play without it currently.
It's over already. We barely got
Can you make a Piranha build and upload it on YouTube? I'm trying right now. But I cannot speak for how well it will actually go. Ticket! There's my money. Be broke now, get rich later.
We're out to
I need slightly better damage scaling.
Not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I'm glad you presumably enjoyed it. I do like games like that a lot. I did enjoy it. But I found it hard to get fully invested in it, if that makes sense.
Defeat does not
Boom.
defeat me.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It's been... I think I've just reached that point where it's super hard to invest in any game and just stick it out all the way. It's games like Bazaar, Mario Kart that have just completely absorbed me into playing them all day, every day.
You have to work with, work it.
I was hoping for a holsters. Yeah, do I just take the... I'm gonna take the L here. I'll go for money.
Ride that tide.
This one I might beat. I have so much health. If I miss a crit, I don't think I beat it. I missed it. Was that a crit? Oh, it was a crit. Is it Weird Build Monday already? It's right before Season 4. I'm just having fun. I'll meme and feel good about it. Oh. No. Another piranha.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Jank builds are my favorite builds. Whoa.
Form hurts no one, only loves art of weapon. Form could give you
Oh, come.
more.
Man, fuck you, Form. No Deadly John? No. Absolutely not.
We're out to dethrone.
It's going to, like, be close to 100% crit. I'm like, wasting my health so hard now. Why don't you replace those silver piranhas with gold ones? There needs to be a certain hierarchy. I don't want them to get confident. There's gotta be structure on this board. This is mom and dad, and this is brother and sister. It's a family. Okay? Are you gonna throw the John out? It's heavy. Vanessa will find a way.
Now this is how you win a war.
Fine. There you go. I'll do it. I'll do it. They're both bad, so screw it. I need to upgrade this one more time. Might have been better just shove it on a John, but that's not the cool thing to do. There's the money. A small investment for a big return. Okay, if we get this with the shielded thing, well, you have shield, your weapons have their cooldown reduced. Shielded piranhas will be pretty good with that. Didn't crit. Ooh, we got it! Now hold on. Alright, well, I'll have one poisonous piranha, I guess.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen.
It's
my
really all
share
about
of
the monkey.
storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
3 multicast. They don't have Toxic Flame.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Ah, they have a heavy weather glass. Okay, interesting. We didn't die, somehow.
You've just taken
We really
the
need
first
holsters.
step toward good taste. If you want
Holsters, and we're good.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I won't fight that war anymore, but I'll teach you how.
Gotta admit, you got a Corsair spirit.
When you crit, charge your relics 1 second. If this monkey was a little older, he might have been a relic. But this is getting bad. Deadly piranha. Gotta stop soon. Jesus.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Absolutely awful.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Yeah, it was fine actually. Yeah, maybe it was. Alright, give me this. Foreboding winds, please one time. Please, bless my run. Bazaar gods. Maybe that is good actually. Lock it in. The John is dead.
Let's chat.
Maybe the nesting doll. No Uzi. Yeah, Uzi battery. Alright, let's see.
Go ahead.
It really just comes down to Julian. Julian goes off, the game is good. Apparently the stealth chip skills 3, 5, 7. Should you buy sell to boost monkey? Nope, I should not. Oh. They have it! Obsidian friendly doll and they have foreboding winds? Oh my god. Illegal.
Your path is paved with gold. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
I will not fail you, Father.
Okay, if I can get level 13, which I can't here.
All my weapons have...
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
For me, this is talking fast. In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
I should be playing more shielded piranhas, because this is really good. The Guardian's Fury. Oh my god, bro. I actually thought I would just win that for free. My bad. Came across Lich yet? I have not. Has it been redeemed? Yeah, I should be playing this. That's my bad. Who's your favorite character? Pig. Pretty easily Pig.
Oh, I understand.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Every item
It's
finds
rip.
its buyer. It's a relationship.
The stars do kind of need to align to be able to play piranhas. They definitely did not
know,
align.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Oh, they have equivalent exchange. Oh, what the hell? Okay, usually when they have equivalent exchange, Mac just wins the game for free. He still might.
There is
He still
always a
did.
price
Oh.
for knowledge. You have just paid.
Oh, they have this as well. First 10 times, you slow each fight. Charge 1 burn item. And they have a heavy energy potion, so this just shot at me 5 times.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My
We tried.
father lives through me.
Can't say I did try.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
Here we go. Oh, T-Rock just tagged me. This is early gameplay of the new Vanessa items from one of the devs. This is new Vanessa gameplay. Ooh. 11 multicast. Yo, that's so sick, dude. What the hell? This thing just went nuts. They did have foreboding winds. And because it kept critting, it must have been charging other items. Oh, Turbo Amulet. Yeah, that's sick, bro. 3k burn? Oh my god, what is this skill? Oh, this item is improving the burn on this too. Oh. Really cool. Okay, we're going Money Pig. I like money. Yeah, I'm super hyped for new season. The items look really fun. They look like cinema. Does anyone have, like, high-quality images of all the new items? Because I have half the pig items, half the Vanessa items. But if I can get the other half of both expansions, I could try to do, like, a little bit of a review for the items. But I would need to find them somehow. I mean, I could just do it with scuffed quality, I guess. I could do it with scuffed quality.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Mobalytics, maybe?
The Bazaar's a crazy place. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Happy to make a sale.
All right.
Sad to say goodbye.
You have to ask the staff or the Discord. On the Discord, or the people who got the items to reveal, I think. Yeah.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm
Stealth Glider goes 357 invulnerable time, so it's way more fun like that. Sounds way better like that too. That's a crazy amount of time. 357 really helps stuff like Sniper, like a crazy amount. Like, okay, I don't know about the crit chance. Does the crit chance stay at 20%? Because you have to imagine that, like, those builds were playing Crow's Nest before.
My fight isn't with
No, I guess you're kind of all in if you play the glider. 7 is enough to finish a fight for sure, yeah. 7 seconds of invulnerability is wild. I do really like it though, I'll be honest. Yeah, I saw the items, it's just that the quality is low. Quality of the images. Doesn't mean no hasting. Yeah, no, that's true. So we didn't mention that, but I would assume crit goes up too, but less, maybe 20, 30, 40. Yeah, that's what I would imagine too. That's why I'm saying, like, for builds like Sniper Rifle and Boulder, not that Boulder played Crow's Nest, but for Sniper Rifle stuff, it would be a lot better that way. Where is my egg? I've not found egg once. Egg? No egg.
Don't tell me you wanted something new.
He gets so angry.
Oh, a customer.
Okay, but imagine if it was silver. Or bronze, rather. Rio gets so mad if you don't buy. I get it, man. I get it. He's doing all this work, and I'm just passing by.
When is the update? Wednesday.
Depth charge skill with shurikens, think about it. Insane synergy. What is a depth charge skill? Which one?
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
It gives +5 ammo on a solo weapon. There's also like a skill that reloads a weapon if you crit or something? That could be something too. Should have bought briefcase first? No, I wasn't gonna sell it, so it didn't really matter. Do we not keep our 6-month badge at 7 and 8 and then get the new badge at 9? Honestly, it's been like 4 years since I did that. I should probably change those icons. Flashy reload is a reload. That's another one, but there is one that's like, if you freeze, reload a weapon or something.
Land legs make you predictable.
Yeah.
You move in straight lines.
My bad, bro.
If I don't have what you need, I used
Huge.
to offer a free ride home.
Also huge.
But people thought it was weird. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Our pivot ball time? There is no pivot.
I can forge some for you.
That's the thing. There's literally no pivot there. Selling tree is pivot. I did sell the tree for the pawn shop. I've done trees so much. Let's see if I can do something else this time. This is a cool item too. Skill.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Hey, so the next Who Will Win is only with the next season set. Yeah, I'm gonna announce a new one when the new season begins. So
Don't tell me form.
there's no point saving up clips right now.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
What?
If you have to ask the price, buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I'm honestly just super excited for pig stuff.
You wanna buy
Just the whole
that? I mean,
toy angle.
excellent choice.
I feel like people are complaining about the charging of the toys, but it makes a lot of sense to me. Are you not happy to see your boy Velpak? I don't trust him, man. I don't trust him. That pizza he's always holding and it somehow never gets cold. I don't trust the guy. Because he's hot? Maybe that's why. Warm-blooded.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Ooh.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
That toy multi has large items starting at silver suspicious. Yeah, we'll see. I think it's too early to say. I've learned from previous card games that, in general, judging something like that, 90% of the time you're just wrong. So.
I bought my first house when I was 20.
It's looking like a drum build without the drum. Yeah, snowmobile is only good when you have drum. It's pointless otherwise. Do we know why Stella's coming before Jules?
But I ate a few too many booze for
I don't know. It seems like just the way development goes, I guess.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Because Jules introduced an entirely new mechanic, probably.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Bees.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
There are a lot
Alright.
of steps in
It's looking like a B angle, bros.
but it's beautiful up there.
And the bootstraps. Alright.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought.
Kind of hoping that guy would have at least something that would resemble properties.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
If we can find a second beehive, we are so good.
And I will punish you.
Is Mac hard to play for new player? I would say so, yeah. He is one of the harder heroes.
Some days I see the world as something profoundly beautiful and feel like writing poetry, but I don't have what it takes to express it on paper. Then I get sad frown.
My family waits for me.
Earl, thank you for the 35 months. You write poetry? Bees always look so tempting, they do.
Got any new playlists for me? Fill the tunes, heal the wounds.
Is this PvP? Yep.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I don't know. Seems a little incorrect doing it this way.
Hi, I'm Quixel, masked spy from Barcoon about this. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. But I completed all
We'll just unlock Pig then. Pig is also pretty hard to play, but he is more straightforward. Especially now, his best builds are weapons, which are easy to understand. Okay. Let's do this actually. If you sold the pants from active panel, wouldn't have been a property? No, it's exactly the opposite. You have to sell it from your stash.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Neither wealthy.
If the elder could see me.
This looks amazing, to be honest. Never seen a TCG like this before. I don't think there is one. Backpack Battles? But nobody likes that game? If Bazaar is something you can play anyway?
Come on in.
No, this game is incredible.
Do you have to
It's been a long time since a game hooked me like Bazaar has. Is this a TCG?
come back for a refund?
Yeah, I guess not technically.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
What did I upgrade?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, I upgraded B. Is this game out now or still in beta? It is out now.
I should warn you.
I need some bees.
In a
If
100
Bootstrap
years
hits the high, you're
without
screwed.
dust,
Screwed that I can't go bees anymore, but that might be a good thing, because bees kind of suck.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have.
The Qualified is more as an auto better than a TCG. It's a hero builder. I don't know, I feel like being specific is pointless. Bazaar feels like it's so revolutionary in what it does. Oi! Oh my god, bro.
I sought eternal life.
No mobile version yet? I would imagine it's being worked on very hard. But yeah, we have no idea when it releases. My free Lich run? It's Jover. Look at how close it could have been too, man.
I drink your life.
I beat 3 with Lich. I beat Lich with a 3 yesterday? Yeah, you can cleanse the poison. Okay, well we know we're not clicking there. Second time's a charm? I have very little RNG in my build. The only thing that changes would be their freeze targets, and I don't think I got super unlucky with the freeze targets even. You beat a 3 with a Lich? That doesn't seem like it's that hard to do, actually. Okay, here's what we need. Beehive.
Sale, no sale. I want what's... Oh, I think
Beehive,
you're really
please.
gonna enjoy that.
Man.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Oh, I shouldn't have bought that.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
$80 and $90.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other. This isn't our moment.
What's a BI4? Good combo. Beehive is it used to be when you buy a property, get a busy bee, but now you only get 2 busy bees when you get or upgrade a beehive. So the only way for me to get more bees is by finding another beehive. So I can go a bee build if I find one more. If I don't, I probably can't.
I promise.
And I need to find a pivot soon as well. Yeah, we're not beating a Vanessa that's undefeated.
See these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Interesting. This might be their weak turn. Ah, they do have monkey with these two, I guess. Are they still dead? Kinda close.
All cannon. No.
That felt very beatable if I had one better item, one better weapon. Does it give bees if you upgrade through an event or bootstrap? Nope, it doesn't. That's why if I find an upgrade or if the bootstraps upgraded, I'm pretty much cooked.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
But if you rebuy the hive instead of upgrading it, does it give you other bees? It does, but it's not really worth it.
Rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Because it is an important item to play in this build still.
Feel better.
Now that's quality.
Upgraded this.
No funny business.
Try getting a second hive for a pearl? Just like that. Manifest it. I've done a double beehive once, and it was really cool, to be honest.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Okay. Well, that's a good indication that I need to do something fast.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Moving up in the world. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you. I too was once young and impatient.
That's crazy, dude.
As a GSMN master merchant, I can. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. GSMN manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
The hell is going on?
Don't you have anything smart?
Alright. Well, now the bees are a dead end.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
Are you sure? Noticed?
This goes insane. That's why I'm doing bees, because like I have so much incentive to already buy properties from this. I mean, good thing we're playing the bees. If they're ever gonna be good, it's right here. God bless the bees.
You're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly.
It was like my worst store.
Oh, I understand. Classism.
Where they got good there because they counter weapons. The opponent was playing a lot of weapons.
Do you have to leave already? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Looks like we're not really getting a ticket though. Diamond loot is nutty.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Okay, Feather is very nice as well.
Against me.
Jesus.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
5.8. Good God.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. You planted a golden seed.
I mean, honestly, it's like, it's kind of coming together, but I need to do more than just having these bees. If I could do that, it's generally like a... Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, the run might actually be saved. That's so lucky, dude. Oh my god. Take it at the final moment. Okay. When is the next live for Path to Champion content, Sunny? Not sure. The update is in 2 weeks. Yields. I have scaling. Not sure if we beat this. Guess not. I'd have Julian. Nice build, bro.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
And be stronger for it.
I'm not putting it here yet. So we're going into the expedition. I keep trying bees. It's just never quite good enough. This is actually pretty scary too, bro. Oh no. Nah, boots. No. I don't want shielded on my stuff. Especially not when I'm about to die. Alright. Give it 30 seconds and we're there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. This is not a reflection of the strength of our build. I mean, I have to counter weapons. I have to counter weapons, but I really need like 2 more bees. Maybe being a commentator for a Bazaar tournament or something and someone pulls out this move. Yeah, then you just go to the next player, man. Don't even bother.
Long years have passed since any could resist me.
This is really good, because we have this shielded. That also works.
Now that's giving up the business.
I need to pray that I get something for the bootstraps. Like obsidian. Actually, hold on. I should play this, bro. For each other relic you have. Oh, maybe not. No, I can't. Ah, well, it's better than this. The thing is, I need to sell this and make this obsidian, but it doesn't do anything until I am level 13.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know.
We have a high rank pig coaching video soon. I'm gonna try. Yeah. I think it's insane with relic dually build. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. Do they have scaling? It's like I'm cooked.
You've got
Oh, no, I'm not.
talent. You
Nice.
should put it toward nobler use.
I actually thought I was cooked. A drum would be a lifesaver.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
I have so much health. I'm actually being carried by my health total. Hi, I love you playing LOR and now trying Bazaar 2. What is better set on Vanessa for beginner? What do you mean better set? I have a beginner guide on Vanessa where I play with someone who's very good at the game.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to put this in. God damn it.
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer.
Juggler to charge the drum. How do you get more bees buying more hives? Yep, that's unfortunately the only way. They should add some extra text, man.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Like there should be more ways to get
Could learn
bees.
much from this place. I know I have. This isn't me.
Okay, I can find a transition with that, hopefully.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
$25. Like the items cooldown are pretty low.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this leather where... Oh, you leave.
They should make it 1B a day. I think so too. It used to be just like when you buy a property, you get a B. I think I'm cooked. Most of the time, this is cooked.
I should warn you. I am like other Jabalians.
So when does this end?
Go ahead.
I have 20 health in total.
This more fun.
And I already went down to 0-1, so if I lose now, I'm dead. I'm dead. Goodbye, chat. That's a day 10 build for sure, bro. For sure, that's a day 10 build. Obsidian keg with 100% crit. Can't think of a more day 10 build than this one. Day 10.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
Alright. Bees are not it. I'll tell you that right now. Bees are not it. Don't go bees. 1% chance to live, yeah. Didn't hit. Money. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break after I click on this fight. Okay, alright, I'll be right back.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
We back. I gotta turn on this fan. Okay, if you hear the fan, please let me know, chat.
Reward the peaceful, punish. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad.
Yeah, we need a money tree. Also, Miklas Munch, thank you for becoming a member on the tube.
Like 9 years.
I mean, I'm losing day 1. Alright, intimidate them with the talisman. Picks her up in current year. You only get it to transform it into a money tree, I'll be real. That's its only use. What is my purpose? You become a tree. Is there ever a reason to buy fixer-up upgrades? Yeah, you get it to diamond faster. Which matters, because fixer-upper to diamond and then transforming it at Mandala for a diamond large can be pretty solid. Huh.
Nothing is what it seems.
There's a tree.
And if it is, I'll change it.
Oh, excuse me. You have plus regen equal to this item's value. So this should... Oh, I have 6 regen here. Are you okay? My allergies are a bit strong today, I'll be honest.
Knife or
Give me 1 second.
your choice.
I went for a walk earlier today, and clearly that was a misplay. Oh, Sonny, really like your last YouTube video. It was a great game. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The last game on YouTube was one of the bigger puzzles I've done. And somehow I think we actually ended up with the right answer to it. But it was a cool run. There is a chance I get cooked by the sandstorm. Okay.
An outrage.
Timing was almost miserable. Close. I will never not click income.
It's all about motivation.
Too money brained.
Know what you're fighting for.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? Feel better.
When you sell 10 items, gives this 5 value. Man, this is terrible. This is gonna stack fast with the money tree, though, is the thing. Question is this just better? No. You should buy small bronze with it? Yeah, but not on day 2, man.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Doesn't look terrible. Depends on the sandstorm. No, I don't think it's gonna go off and kill me. If this didn't go off, like if the timing was a little bit better, it would have been fine. Kind of start to understand a bit now. It is an auto battler, so you're just playing to make your board stronger and stronger, and then you fight against the opponents. Sell 1 more item.
People first, profit. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Get it? Oh, okay. Huh. I forgot it does that.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
Not waiting for level for silver tree, never. Never ever.
Sad to say goodbye.
Not on Pig. On Pig, you want to keep clicking and selling items. 20 regen is kind of nasty, actually.
1 pot sulfur, 2 pots. Was it?
I just don't... I need some items. Some damage, rather. And 20 regen is not bad. Maybe it isn't just like a vineyard build. But then what? What do we do after that? Maybe a rice baller. I'll never not laugh at the pinatas. It's so unnecessary, but I'm so glad it's there.
But I followed all the instructions.
Bird with vineyard? Yeah, bird would be good.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Try not to almost die every day.
Whoa.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Yeah, I don't think so.
If the Elder could see me now.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy, temper,
Cell 3,
sharpen, reinforce.
Rather not. It's honestly, it's pretty good. That's Cell 3. I think it's entirely incorrect. There's too many coins. That also helps to stack this. Yeah, upgrading this to gold is good. But then I wouldn't even have money or money generation to keep stacking in the future. There's like short-term gain. Doesn't seem worth it. This is pretty strong. I'm glad I upgraded this.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
pretty good.
More plunder.
Yeah, we're kind of cooking. This is a really, really weird vineyard angle.
We take pride in our restoration.
That works.
Our items have lived. They have stories. Cast aside your depths.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's a pretty fun item, honestly. How do enchants do on Vineyard? I've literally never played with that item. Burn equal to 10% of these items heal. Heal damage equal to this item's heal. This is double heal. Yeah, it's all pretty terrible. Poison equal to 10% of these items heal. No, they're pretty bad. A VIP pass would be by far the best item I can get. I could just remove this and put it here. This is super minimal. This barely does anything.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
It's a 6-second cooldown. I actually thought it was like 8.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy.
That's got potential.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for
I wish you had kept the Shadow Cloak for VIP as a 3. It's a meme. If I do that, I will not win any fights. And with the build I have right now, I will actually be able to win a good amount of fights, depending on the matchup. Cloak is just not an item. Jetic Bird is much more powerful. I mean, I'm playing Pig. I'm playing to upgrade my entire board. Jesus, 10 regen? Oh my god, bro. Oh! That'll do it. That will do it. What? Oh my god. Just smacked him and killed him. That was a 20% crit.
A friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I should have sold this before.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling.
Oh, don't bait me again.
Welcome to join me.
I'm not doing it.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Hmm.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
I'm gonna see if this is stronger. Dirty burn. Okay, I mean, Pen FD is better than the Succulents.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Well, this is embarrassing.
Oh, I'm broke.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Ooh, okay.
Taria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Wow.
Magnificent.
Heavy shipment. I mean, it's a lot of money. It was a lot of money. Can't complain.
Are you sure? Noticed?
Like, we're gonna have around 60 regen, which is already ridiculous.
You do see these touch.
Showcase, yo-yo. Oh crap, they have an Atlatl on the board. Atlatl's actually, like, kind of a nightmare, but they have no sustain. I just instant lose if Atlatl's active, obviously. Yeah, very nice crits. Okay, next rotation... They're not dead, actually. They're getting scary close. Whew! And another crit to finish it! Okay. Okay, dude. I think I was dead. This would be at 200, and I would for sure lose. I don't think I could win that. You play Shadowverse yet? No. Like, I'm gonna be honest, man. The gameplay looks fine, but the aesthetic is... I mean, off-putting, to say the least, to me. This thing is going. Coward. Whatever, bro.
I see the gold gleaming. I bid you farewell.
I like anime. That's not the point. It's just, I don't know. I don't think I beat Lich. We can easy? I mean, if I lose, it's on you, bro.
Everything I lost, I will take from you.
I don't think it's ever free, but we'll see. So yeah, about that.
Your hopes, your dreams, give them to me.
Well. Yeah, I mean, I kind of had a feeling, but you know, sometimes you just gotta show chat that the backseating doesn't always work. Ban, yeah, that should honestly be a ban. Vacation time.
Deals, not use that for the good of all.
Well, I hope that doesn't kill my run.
I can feel our energies resonating.
But I am now a level behind. Funny question, which character do you think would handle oversaturation having many cards the best in case it would happen? Love the stream, by the way. It's not Pig. Not Dooley. It's Vanessa or Mag. It's kind of hard to say which one, but the reason it can't be Pig is because Pig has like a clear divide between these items are econ, these items actually do something. It's the same with Dooley, where it's like these items are for X archetype and these items are for the 4. So I think Vanessa's the most likely. Vanessa seems like she has the most overlap pretty easily.
Who says at the bar? Another round.
Yeah. I think it's almost certainly Vanessa.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I mean, Vineyard is a pretty fun item, though. If you get it early, it's better than I would have thought.
Tools, weapons? Well, that's up to you.
$88 value. When does it get regen? I mean, it gets to regen. It just, I don't know why this shows 0. I think it shows 0 because it only shows the bonus. So like, if I have a skill that would say your leftmost regen item has plus regen, it would say 2. Because look, I have 89 regen. This is better now, right? That's 60 burn. This is better.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing. I don't know if that's a bug.
No sale.
But it's the same with Tanky Anki, for example. Anki also shows 0 shield. Even though he's like dealing damage every time you hit with a dino. Or he's shielding every time you hit with a dino, rather. I think not showing. Yeah, because it's a passive, that has to be why. It's not shown because it's a passive.
Steal my potions. Filthy beast.
When I increase this value in combat, it also increases my regen. So now it's at 92, 95. Okay. When you heal or gain regen, charge 1 poison item. If we get this, we can just like hardcore search for a ticket. Hold on.
The smaller proportions. Tell everyone you got it here. Remember,
Nice.
diamonds come in small boxes.
People here look so vulnerable.
I'd really like a lemonade stand.
My arm is the best, but I'll keep working on it. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
This guy's on something. I'm dead. Maybe I regen it off. It's gonna be close, actually. Regen battle. I cannot believe I won this. What?
Everything long before you were born.
What? This guy also shielded himself for one. Oh, he had hunker down. If you lasted a little bit longer, I was cooked. Wow.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
No food seems
Yeah, the Pen FT is doing
wise,
really well.
but he may only seem so.
Oh. Yeah, I actually really like that.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
That's pretty good. Does Pen FC increase regen too? It does. Just keeps track of the passive. No, medium minor is fine actually.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's very unique, but we're also quite reliant on an upgrade. I hope I beat this. I kind of just clicked here because it's by far like the best fight for me if I beat it. But again, that does require me to beat it. I'm actually not sure if I do. Because they have scaling. I don't think I do actually. It's insanely close. I might be dead here. Lost 2 fight. It's like, it's such a disgusting snowball because if I didn't lose that last fight, I might have won that one too, you know?
On behalf of the Grand Society of
And with this I would have won too.
Mister. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm very far behind.
You're not ready.
Kinda sucks because we had a pretty good run going. Rip.
You do see these tusks, right?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
It's okay, it's okay. I at least know my instinct is always better now. Oh my god, he has 4k health. Are you level 10? I'm level 8, man! This guy's level 10!
But I was a foolish youth.
Are you kidding me?
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
You're 5 wins to 8. It is not fine. That is not fine. That doesn't matter. Because tempo is everything. And I have 0. As it stands.
Living markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun. Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
I'm a people person, and
I'm broke.
Everyone has enough.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Uh-oh.
Do you have to leave already?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We're looking for an enchant. I should have had my enchant yesterday. My only way out is enchanting the tree. Yeah, even that is kind of like a long shot. Yeah, I need an offensive enchant and I'm good. Like, my crit chance is nuts. I think the way we play is we remove these two for tents. And then offensive enchant here.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Oh. Haste and slow. Boots? Yeah, Boots was already kind of dead.
See ya.
Okay.
My people believe in peace. Boring! If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Playing us a lot of max here. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I don't know how we're playing against Max so often. It's like by far the worst matchup because, yeah, they all have insane regen and it's impossible for me to do anything. You would need blue Peggle art. True.
More to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
You posted about new cards for new season. I posted my reveal. I mean, I'm getting another enchant this day.
It's almost done.
Shield NFT. I guess.
If the Elder could see me now.
Bro, what is this? I got 0 offense! Wait, why would I go healing NFT? I'm cooked, man. That's insane.
This world is full of noise. You must find quiet within. You seek the violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
It's so cooked, man. Oh my god. 2 enchants after losing 2 PvE fights that completely destroyed my run, and I don't get 1 offensive enchant. Inting has never been so bad. I guess if we find Curio and increase the haste on this, maybe we have something. Like, it's not horrible, but it's not good. That Lishka should have run. Yeah, it kind of. I mean, it's okay. These things happen. I should have clicked it. Like, I'm the one clicking it at the end of the day.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Another Mac, bro. I pretty much have a free win against Dooley and Vanessa because there's no way they can beat my healing. But Mag just stacks to okay, this one is a oh no, they do still stack to infinity. Alright, GG, man. Yeah, I lost. GG. It's
I take no apprentice.
okay, I'll just casually take 2 billion damage. That's fine. I mean, I immediately lost as soon as I clicked the Lich, but these matchups were never gonna do it for me either. That is insane, dude. I lost again. I played against Back like 3-4 times in a row. It was the exact same when I played Pig last time. It was like, okay, I have like a very defensive build with DOTs, and then I go against Pigs or against Max that have Vital Renewal and Diamond, and it is literally impossible to beat that. They have 2k regen. I have to work. I spent 10 days trying to get enough regen for my vineyard. They click one skill and they have 10 times that amount. I mean, vineyard is fake. I know that much, but still. Yeesh. Nah, Pig is just really bad as well, to be honest.
Size dilutes the brain.
Not good this meta.
That? I mean, excellent choice.
Sorry again for Lich. It's fine. I knew you were wrong, but I still clicked it, so it's on me, man. Drag was 100% you? Yep, I clicked it, but I lost because I was set behind. No tempo.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay. Always click income, even though medium shop is really good.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
If you're gonna have to think about day 6 or so, 3 is probably a bad win con because it's hard to get the enchants. Every time I read a comment like that, it's like, you know, you should have gone to the deck builder, you should have removed tree, and you should just put in an obsidian drum with a yo-yo and a ladle that's already at 200. Yeah, I know. But I can't just, like, completely change my build with no pieces that I have not been able to stack all day. As much as I would have liked it. Oh, damn. Ugh, so close, man. I think that's on me for putting the yo-yo wrong. I just realized. Oops.
The smaller proportions, the finer the wheel. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
No, I misplaced the yo-yo. I didn't see it. That was on me. That was probably winnable otherwise. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in.
Knife or beak? Your choice. We'll remember your face.
Ooh.
Now that's giving up.
You like the board? It's so good. Here we go. Money! It's just so insane that this board is moving and I can just keep going. just keep playing.
My people.
The fact that this tiny mouse can give any skill is kind of nuts. Yeah, I really like it for that. But like,
You
there
should
are a lot
know
of low rolls.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Didn't crit me.
Defeat does not defeat
I have no idea
me.
what I'm doing when I play Pig. I have gotten to 10 wins with Mac, Dooley, and Vanessa, but I can barely ever reach 4 or 5 wins with Pig. So, Pig's items read like they're pretty simple. The text is not complex, but applying them is extremely difficult. And to me, that makes him the hardest hero in the game.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
But I find them to be extremely rewarding if you get good at it.
Hi, I'm Quixel. Master Fly from Barcoon is dead. He actually cares.
Which still, you know, it's very meta dependent. And this meta just kind of sucks.
They're everywhere.
His mid game is worse than it's ever been, so if you're not winning with Pig early, it makes it even harder for him to win late.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
So the first time this goes off, it's 7 seconds. And then it's perma-hasted. Kiryu has not given me a single egg today, so I will not go there. Oh, that's actually free money. Hold on. That's actually really, really good. Because what we can do is we can put this here, give it 3 values, sell it, and then we just get hella money. Insane.
I'll keep
Strength?
honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Strength?
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Oh my god. Yeah, GG. Not upgrading Cloak or Yo-Yo? Definitely not Cloak.
My dreams are too...
And if I get Strength, I have a way higher chance to win the next fight. Even considering an upgrade there, I think it's a pretty big misplay. Well played, Sonny. You're the best Bazaar player ever. Yeah, thank. I mean, I know. But it's nice that you tell me anyway.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Oh man, this is what it's like to just be better. Better than everyone. Day 3 drum. I thought this is a meta free stream. You expect me to click on a store, see a silver drum on day 3 and not click it? Even I'm not that powerful.
All things in modern...
Huge.
And that's how a master...
Oh, they're just being handed a tenner here, man.
Profit is profit, according to GSM manual.
Pretty good voice acting on NPC, bro. This game is
Life
insane.
is
The
pretty
polish
long.
on this game is
I
unmatched.
can help you finish it faster.
From a new studio.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
To Lich or not? I'm gonna say not Lich, no. I was already made to play it before and lost my run because of it. I'd rather not do it again. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, we are sponsored by Surfshark. Make sure to check them out. I should be calling that out at the start of the stream more often. But then there's like, you know, when I start a stream, there's like 10 people. Have you tried the new Shadowverse game? No. I should though.
Some engineers fix things. See ya. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Anything for weapons. Thank you.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
2 income, yes. 16 income right now. We're actually, like, in a really good spot to find a ladle and have it active. I've not even bought it, it was gifted. I want a refund from her sub, I've not subbed the week while streaming. That's okay, man. It is an interesting thing to think about, though, regarding Bazaar and how the game is played. It's like, you can avoid the best item that's in front of you just because it's meta. But you're just gonna have so many non-runs because of it. Even if I want to play memes, the meme needs to, like, present itself. I can't just not take an item that's gonna win me fights, because I'll start losing and then I won't even have a build to play.
I'm finished with fighting. But
Almost worth to take the damage equal to income skill. That's an insane skill, you always take that.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay. Content's better than winning? There is no content.
You're huge. Do you have any huge?
There is nothing I'm doing if I just give up like that.
That's fine. Don't care.
That's the whole thing. That's a goof flail. Yeah, I have a bunch of goof flail videos on my YouTube. Ew, bronze pelt? Come on. Okay, that's nice. I wish I had a boomerang though.
Hold really still, okay? This rocky.
Might try to prio a boomerang. Just like some long-term income boomerang. Early drum builds are just consistent paths to 10 wins, unbelievable.
I asked for weapons.
It's definitely gotten a lot better as well with the Jungle Expedition. Because there are like pretty good items to put on the board, but you can also get this obsidian a lot easier nowadays. Why not go to Mayor for ticket? Because I have a 5% chance to get a ticket. And I have better odds at finding shiny fangs or diamond fangs. Like 20% or something. That's worth holding on to, because this guy can go down to a 3-second cooldown. If we find bootstraps.
My dreams are too...
Yeah, I should try to find bootstraps.
Are you sure?
5%, that's pretty high. 5% is still basically 50-50. You get it, or you don't. There's no way this guy's stronger than me, right? He has 2 really bad shield items. Actually, okay. That was actually not looking too bad for them, though. 410 shielding. This guy's real strong. Poll in Twitch chat. Favorite character to play? Pig. Easy vote.
If you have to ask the price, you can't. Shall I grab it for you? You're a smart one for your size.
As a GSM and master merchant, I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. On behalf of the Grand Society of them. Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Holy crap, 17 votes for Dooley. Dooley lovers in the chat.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against the joy of more. Bring it in.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
1 income, damn.
My battle days are over. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer
Oh, wow.
action. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay. That's good. Really need those bootstraps ASAP.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I shall never betray my queen Vanessa until they release jewels. I would imagine at the end of the year, because it's been confirmed that we're getting stealth first. So that means that jewels will be like at least 4 months after. You're still saying this, like, yeah, this is disgusting. Have you considered always getting the right items at the right time? I've considered it, yeah, but that would just be boring, right? I'm just gonna play like this.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This is a really good upgrade because the cooldown goes down by 1 second. When I have a build that focuses on the vehicle, wait for stealth.
Let us bathe you in the Master's flame.
Bo? Man, stop inting my runs. Are you serious? No, I'm not going for a bow and losing all my health.
I've come too far to let you stop me. Now that's giving up the business.
You dare doubt Twitch chat? Yeah, I would.
Not one person.
That's really good. Now we need to upgrade this if we can, because at silver it's not that good. But it really helps with Atlatl.
I'll take it, I guess.
Ah, that
Not
sucks.
very big though, is it?
Oh, one of these. This one. Race Crawl's also very good. This, or this? Very interesting. Maybe that needs to be next to the yo-yo.
Boring.
Apart from vehicles and tools, what could be stealth placed on? Her items do a lot of things that say, like, I think it's when you level up or when a new day starts, do X. Oh, this is kind of disgusting. Okay, which one went off more? 4 times, 2 times, yeah, okay. So the Carl can go next to the yo-yo.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Tools have a bunch of upgrade mechanics, yeah. So yeah, best case scenario for this build is this is an Atlatl.
Are you sure?
with your deathstruments. Use that for the good of all.
Guess I'm failing since I haven't grown since I was 12. Short kings, short queens, we love them all. Can you explain Mario Kart World update drama? Yeah. So, what happened in Mario Kart World is that if you play it online, you usually get like 3 tracks that you can pick from or random. The thing is, the new mechanic they have is called intermissions. Which basically means that you race from one track to another in the overworld. It's basically a straight line, and nobody really likes it. So what happened is that everybody voted random, because whenever random was picked, it meant you get an actual track that had 3 laps. So instead of going in a straight line, you would be able to play like the actual game. However, they removed that. So now, even when you pick random, it can give you an intermission where you go in a straight line. So you click on any YouTuber right now, and it'll be like, they ruined Mario Kart. This update made Mario Kart boring. Which, yeah, they're right. Does it act like a loading? No, it's not a loading screen like other games would do it. It is literally the mechanic. You go from one track to another. Like, Mario Kart World's gimmick is that it's a big overworld, and you can free roam it. You can just drive around in it. It's really cool. So, the tracks are designed in a way that you can enter from almost any direction in the overworld, and you can drive it backward, forward. There are like different shortcuts, but online, if you're doing like 3 actual tracks around it, 3 actual laps around it, it's all closed off. Like it's a real track. Like they modified it for that, and that is like the OG way to play Mario Kart, and it's way better. But the gimmick, again, is you go from one track to another. So what happens is you start at one track, where the intermission starts, you drive in a straight line to that track, and then you do 1 lap around the actual track when you arrive there.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome.
And it just really sucks. It's not fun. Straight line sounds so boring. It is a little more than a straight line. There are like some obstacles, but it's just, yeah, it's just not how people like playing Mario Kart, me included. So yeah, with the update, they removed the fact that random would always pick a track with 3 laps. That's basically it. Random can now also pick intermissions.
Any good fights lately? Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer...
Oh, this goes down to a 6-second cooldown. What the hell?
Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Sounds, it's like cool a couple of times, and then it's like, oh, this is just all the same thing, and it's really, really boring. You play this update? I mean, I play with friends. There's like a competitive Mario Kart mode. There's a Discord where they organize pro lounges. So you go into a room with 12 people, and everybody in an actual friend room can pick tracks they want to play. Yeah, Nintendo hates it when you play their games competitively. It's true. One day late.
The Bazaar's a crazy place. Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you...
Yeah, I play with a team as well in Mario Kart, so if you're going to a room that's organized by you know, someone on your friend list, you can just pick what you want to play, and that's fine.
Reward the peaceful.
Are you excited for Toy Pickle's pick? Very excited, yeah. Items look strong, but a lifetime of judging cards has told me to just wait and see. Wait and see how good it actually is. They did keep that family-friendly vibe despite having Smash. I kind of get it, like, on the intermissions, the straight lines, rookie players have a lot bigger of a chance to keep up with people that are very good at the game.
It's time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
Do you ever play Smash? I played a lot, but I'm not competitive in Smash. I like the team aspect a lot in Mario Kart. Hand the controller to a little bro for the intermission. The MMR system in Mario Kart is actually super competitive. It's very surprising.
Sad to say goodbye.
But there is like a real MMR system, and it's I don't know.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
It's fun. Gaining advantage of straight line is much harder at games like Mario Kart. What are you disagreeing with? Who was your main? Villager. I'm an Animal Crossing fanboy, so I played Villager.
I kind of like you.
People told me Mario Kart Wii had an insanely high skill ceiling. It did. That's the one I played for 5 years competitively. Oh crap. Okay, dude. Instantly kills my drum, so I can't outscale it.
This isn't defeat, it's training.
Man. My yo-yo would have just outskilled that with the healing.
Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
On Fortnite, agreed.
Space is my canvas, and now you can see it like I see it.
Oh.
Glorious.
This never got nerfed? Wait, I thought they changed that. Okay, that's sus.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I was so sure they nerfed that. I guess they never did. Yeah, 3 seconds slow. Pufferfish? Critical core. Oh, what? Wait, that's really strong. That shouldn't matter. No, they're too crippled by the slow. What is the most goated Mario Kart track and song? Maple Tree Way. In the new Mario Kart, it's Acorn Heights.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Baby Park. I hate Baby Park. Coconut Mall is good too.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer
73. Could have been a 10-0. Yeah, I lost day 1. Now if you play Mario Kart Double Dash, I did. The city map. I remember which one you mean. Like where you went over a bridge?
Make deals, not war.
That one was good.
Suppose you'll go by a
Waluigi
weapon
Pinball?
instead.
Pinball's good. Silver, it's not worth it. It's at level rarity matters 0. The only thing that matters is it being at 200. Life hack: make a level the only weapon for 3 times damage.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
It had traffic. Oh, I know which one you mean. I forgot the name though. Yeah, at night.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Now that's giving up the
This is such a weird run.
Temper?
Okay, this should make it worth it to play at Ladle. Startup time is a bit slow though, 3.8 seconds.
You do see these tusks, right?
The moment I just had where I went Beehive and then to go against a build with a single weapon 4 times in a row. Classic. It's only max. Only regen max. Oh crap. How much crit? 16. It's Radiant. Okay, we might be good. Yeah, we're good.
Well,
It was almost perfect. We only lost day 1. Day 3 drum. It's a skillful win.
If the Elder could see me now.
But the number of triggers taken to get to 200 and we are winning. No, that's not really how Bazaar works. I've seen enough nerf Race Carl. Race Carl is gonna be like the one item that will break Stell when she comes out. Guaranteed. I don't think I had this one yet. It's good, but it's not great. Is Stell teaser? Yeah, at the end of the season 4 Bazaar video, Stell is coming soon. What a tease. I think Drum might be the most boring pig build. It probably is. I think it's actually less interesting than Crook. Oh, we get Stell this summer. I mean, we saw her in a summer skin. I'm feeling pretty confident that we get her next month. I think it would just be weird if you're gonna make a teaser like that you really did not have to put in. They did not have to put it at the trailer at all. Or the teaser, rather. In fact, they probably shouldn't have, unless they're ready to release her next month. That's just me. That's just me. Yeah, okay, man. I guess I'm coping. Okay, let me embarrass myself on Dually. I'm new to Runeterra. What do you recommend playing to get used to the game? Demacia. Cockroaches? That's a cockroach build.
If you have to ask the price, you can't.
Yeah, I just clicked Dually willingly.
Money can't buy class had neither. Tell
I'll end up regretting
you
it.
Got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Ham is good? I don't know. With cheese? Maybe, but just ham by itself? Pretty mid. You're not gonna play Shadowverse? I don't know. I'm a little bit turned off by the anime aesthetic. It's not really me.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Slow or free?
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Reroll the shiny bug is always a plasma grenade. I won't be held accountable. Yeah, I don't know if I will. I don't think so. That's a lot of shielding. Not bad.
Defeat does not defeat me.
There's zero chance, by the way, that Stella's going to be a reward on the pass. She's just going to be unlockable like all the other heroes, like Mac. You just buy her in the store with gems.
Nothing tiny, nothing.
Also, I should have put this.
All about
damage
moderation.
boost.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free. I like the body exercise.
Is that good? Maybe this was good. Ooh. Okay. That is pretty good with the clock. Might be a clock angle.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
People first, profit 10.
Ooh. Okay.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I'm Omega the lane. I really was expecting a Main Streets of Gadgetzan-like expansion because we got the Atlas archives. And it doesn't seem to be super relevant. Fun fact, I am forklift certified, so you have to buy it every game. Right. I'll take the bad one.
The world is pretty scary.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Is there a bug with Mag? Because every time I try to play him, I just get a black screen. What? Double dinosaur already. Bro, what the hell is this? Okay. That was a little bit stronger than that. I guess not.
Come with no weapon? I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonate.
Yeah, let's see how fast that is.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
It'd also be a thermal lance.
But the Bazaar will
I feel like Hamlet is not very good. Ticket?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, let's lock in some friends. I've not played Friends in ages. See how this does.
You had a chance at Smask and Steal. Now you have no chance at all. tightened, tempered, oiled, and chilled.
Never quite got what the point of the drill is. You serious?
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
This is the only season I didn't make it to Legend. I didn't play much at all after 5 hotfixes in a week. I really hope next season a lot better balance. Why is that? Why is that a bad thing that they're hotfixing? Getting the game in a balanced state seems like such a good thing.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
This guy was alright. Pretty strong. Not putting fishing rod on the gel or the catfish is weird. Actually, having to do 5 in a week usually means something is going very wrong. Why does that stop you from playing, though? I'm generally trying to understand. I don't see how this is like a bad thing, and you're like assuming that something is wrong. I don't know why that would necessarily stop anyone from enjoying the game.
Some people just need a good whack.
Ravesh with the raid. Yo, buddy, thank you. Could be a great stream. You caught me playing Companion Core. Awkward. I did not want to be caught playing Companion Core, but here we are. Hope you had a good one, man. Companion Core. I mean, nobody's trying it, you know? So I figured, you know, I'll sacrifice myself. I'll figure out just how bad it really is. I'll be the one. I am the tribute. Okay. This is a fun item. I believe my goal of 30-10 win. You won 30 games in a row? Are you serious? That's insane, dude. Holy crap.
Try oiling.
Congrats, man. That's huge. That's
I
insane.
think you had a breakthrough.
Inhuman.
When we are finished,
Raresh want to go to
set
casino?
for study.
If only it was that easy, dude. It's an okay amount of burn. It's more that I can handle potentially. Ooh, 4 health. All right, nice.
To success.
He'd get kicked out of a casino real fast with his luck. I'm gonna be honest. If you can win 30 games in a row in the Bazaar, it's probably not luck anymore, man. I don't think that's luck. That's a wild thing to say.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Alright, goodbye. We're not doing that anymore.
Accelerating speed for you.
It's a good upgrade. Ooh. "30 wins in a row is lucky 30 times. That must be it. It does feel rigged that fruit tools and plasma grenade are both bronze items. That I agree with. Okay, I mean, we're pretty strong. We do a bit of a cockroach build.
You have great potential. Let me train.
are ready.
Ooh. I'm just trying to meme, man. I'm not here for the tenors. I'm here for a good time. Hello, Power Cuties. How you doing? I'm really excited for Season 4. I actually cannot wait. New skins to grind for. Okay, but this build's kind of sick. Like, it's in there. It's doing things. It's something. Big items are looking disgusting. Yeah, they look strong. I'd really have to see them in action. For Fang transforming to Firefly. This one or this one?
Another step closer to the formula of life.
This guy just like, oh, he has the healing one. I think he healed with this one. Yeah, healed it.
I can turn your minutes into hours.
Well, that's a really good enchant.
So, you don't want to go faster? Everyone here is huge! It's... Okay, now sell me something! Something huge! On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Alright. Why the hell not? You would not believe your eyes. Beautiful. Joyce have plasma grenade from 9 to 6 seconds was kind of bonkers, yeah. I mean, if they really wanted to be the strongest item in the game, then, you know, there you go.
Don't tell me Fawn is your smith. That guy is temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Need a mandala. 10 gold? I mean, I'm kind of waiting for the jungle expedition, honestly.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I think the pig items look really fun, the toy expansion. But it definitely looks extremely strong. That being said, I remember when Mac came out and I was like wrong with every single one of my card evaluations. So I would not be surprised if I just get it completely wrong again. Like, yeah, the arena looks disgusting. And then, like, turns out that the average quality of toy items is just so low that it's a terrible item. Unless you have, like, double yo-yo, which you never really get.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? Hey,
Okay.
you're a natural at this.
Those are good. I think they're pretty mid. But, like, yo-yo is obviously great. Speedrunner is good in the right setup.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Yeah, I'll do it there, I guess. Was there a lich? There was no lich.
Well, you're doing
Thank
your
God there was no
part to
lich.
Clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Don't make me cut ya.
It's a fruit just dropped video about a new finesse item. Will you review it on live? I could do that after this. Yeah. Should we do an item review after this? I can look at all items, give my thoughts.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Few understand the aesthetic beauty of a really There are
Did you?
so many misconceptions about poison.
Put grenade next to poison?
Past them.
It doesn't work that way. This is when an item activates. As far as I'm aware, this does not get Giga Charged by this.
A visitor.
Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but last time I checked, if you put this next to a cockroach, it only cares about when it activates, not about how many times it slows. Is this ranked? Yeah, I only play ranked.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, we were just gonna win the game because of Toxic Flame. It's kind of just over. I'll be honest. This is just our board. But rank you in out. This is Legend.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
I only care about chess, man. I need my skins.
She's gonna yell at me.
I need my pretty skins. Wait, the jungle expedition, when we get a fire or poison enchant, is gonna be even more crazy. Bonk? Oh. Bonk is kind of scary. Guess it shouldn't really matter. Got my shrimp. Maybe it did matter. No, it didn't. Toxic Flame is 100% going to get nerfed. This skill is so broken. It is ridiculous.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I'm pretty okay, but somebody needs to confirm.
Go see Curio.
If somebody can confirm, I'll actually try it. I thought, okay. I mean, I'll try it. It's not like it makes a difference. It should be exact. No, they're like they're entirely different. Oh my god. Is for each low effect? So this is correct then. I actually want to haste this. Yeah, this seems best. By far. Okay, you're right. Yeah, it gets Giga Charged. Okay, you guys are right. I'm wrong. I actually did not know that. I thought the bugs cared about like single activations, but they actually do care about how many targets they hit. Interesting.
Good food. I bet you feel stronger already.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, I mean, this is just disgusting.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Sunlight? Whoa. This is too slow for them. Like, the fact they're poisoned and burned for this much is so illegal just because I have Toxic Flame. Bro. It desperately needs to get nerfed, dude. In we go. Stinky boulders. Yeah, this is my item I'd replace. Catfish. There's a boulder fight in the jungle expedition, yeah. Temple expedition. I haven't touched Bazaar in a while. Bro, Season 3 is so good. By far the best update they've done. Another catfish. Turbo Nade was actually an option, yeah. Like it haste the entire board or something? What does Mythkeeper have again? Mythkeeper. Your shield items have plus shield equal to 100% of the poison on your opponent. Okay, we'll take that.
My people are forgotten. I am
They also have this.
I sink through the stars. The colors cast me out.
Oh, the Forgotten God. Oh, it needs to be an adjacent item, right? That makes it a little bit unplayable. These are not something I can work with. It's actually good? No, it's not. It is not good. These are like the only 3 relics you can't play, yeah. Fuse and replace it with DJ Robin and Catfish. No. Is that Obsidian? Oh. Okay.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? I sense much.
These are all terrible, right? Okay, I'll go here. Maybe we can do something for the Zorka.
For Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
Oh, god awful. I was like, if I go here, I could get like Shatter or something.
Many Sphinxians.
I feel
Like with Shatter, this would actually grow pretty big.
present with me.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
This does not give me the perfect victory. Core skills aren't bad if you get Lutron. They are bad because you need another medium item to even make it a core. This does not look like a Dualtron board to me with Toxic Flame.
It's a trick.
And again, I could get rid of the catfish in this, maybe. We just need to dodge the Caltrops and we're good. You might outscale the Caltrop, you're right. That's why the shield enchant here was pretty good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Blue Veiner could have gotten you use all friends. Shield, friends damage scaling.
Star Guardian here.
Friends damage scaling is not dually unique as far as I'm aware. And the low roll is ginormous going there. Because of his 4 skills, and I'm not going to play it for him. Nope. I mean, we're still out scaling.
Like my crew says at the bar.
This is
Another
basically
round.
a Caltrops, so we outscale it. They had a deadly crow's nest. Wait, this guy was disgusting, actually. Oh my god. K-Loodle! Thank you for the primer. Thank you, thank you. The Zorkid is pretty nutty in this. Bird?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I feel like that's better. It's kind of hard to say if this is better or not. Vivid Bio! Thank you for the primer as well. Thanks, guys. Prime for all the sick YouTube content. I'm happy to hear you're enjoying it. I am trying to be a little more unique with the YouTube content lately. Like the collabs, the challenges. And they're really fun to do. At the start of Season 4, I'll have something else cooking up. It's probably going to be another contest with close fights and people guessing which board wins. Dually? Yeah, no, you're right, Admirable, you're right. I don't know what came over me clicking Duelster. I hate this little guy, and yet I'm playing him.
Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for Bazaar.
Oh. Reaper Chancing was good, but a few refinement would be top tier Bazaar. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. Like, it was the first time I was doing it, so I definitely, like, missed a couple of things that I could have done better. You have succumbed to power. I took a companion core, though. I took a companion core, I wanted to meme, and then I ended up with a Toxic Flame build, which, yeah, it's kind of disgusting. It reminds me of Sajin's Will It Kill series from the fight. So, I came up with the idea, showed it to my editor, and then he showed me that video.
I will remember you.
And I was like, oh yeah, this is basically the same thing. I know nothing about fighting games, by the way. I play Smash Bros. I'm horrible at it, and that's about it.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Yeah, sure. Let's do Beautiful Friend.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Okay, against Mag, we want to just play this. Really good, though. Thank you. I'll improve on the concept. Toxic Flame, Vital Renewal. Uh-oh. Ugh. Okay, that's scary. Hopefully our chain is fast enough that the slows don't really matter as much. Doesn't look like it. We lose. It's too much poison, right? Oh, actually? Oh, we win.
Everything long before you
This guy
were
looked
born.
ridiculous.
This is nothing to me.
I don't know how we won this. I guess the shielding is just so big.
Orin had a saying, power.
Better toxic flame. Mine is diamond, so yeah, that kind of checks out. Lame. Actually, should probably take into spikes. They're not friends. These are funny items. Huh.
Magnificent find.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Shall I walk it for you?
Can't deal with this game anymore. I'm pretty convinced by now that the RNG is unfavorable towards non-paying players. It is not. It's like I understand that it's easy to get frustrated when you get unlucky, but there's definitely no conspiracy theory there that like, oh, if you're not paying you get worse luck. That, like, trust me, their team is way too small to spend resources on coming up with something like that. It would also be very toxic and just kill the game. When you burn, charge a shield item. Okay, yeah, we weren't broken enough, I guess. Let's do that. What is this run, man?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid. I used to.
The conspiracy is that Dooley gets all the good. See, that's less of a conspiracy as it is just factual. They're like, okay, guys, we're just gonna make Dooley unplayable for like a couple of months, and then we're gonna give him the most disgustingly broken items of all time.
Time.
Factual. That's truth.
I will teach you to walk.
Those are good items, by the way.
Time is a
I'll take that too, even though I don't know if I'm. I mean,
time is
nah. Maybe when it's diamond. Dooley spent an entire season being trashed, but he deserves it. Because it's Dooley.
To dethrone a
You
king,
know?
not to squabble with nobody.
Throwing knives? Oh, it's Caltrops! Maybe we outscale. Bro, golden lockbox, what the hell? No, we don't outscale.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I literally called. I just need to dodge the Caltrops, and then I play against a Vanessa with Caltrops.
I'm a people person.
What?
And sometimes I sell stuff.
See, that one? Oh.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This should be infinite. Three times? Sometimes the game gives you opponents that are the perfect kind of you on purpose. It does feel that way. Might need a faster start. It might be worth playing the Aiden. It feels a little bad.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
It's got to be better like this.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
We're still not dead, by the way. We're not on death's door. So if we lose the next fight, we can enchant the factory even.
For us.
Yeah, it needs to be Aiden. Plasma Grenade is really good, don't get me wrong, but this is just better.
Resisting.
Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, femur on Vanessa? Like that? How is that even possible? What? Bro, I go against Caltrops? Femur?
Land legs make you
I went against Tripwire? Caltrops Tripwire. Okay, what?
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Bro! I mean, this is insane. Like, this is ridiculous. That is actually... Like, okay, maybe there is some truth behind this conspiracy theory, because in the previous match, we were playing a really slow heal, like borderline unkillable pig, and then 4 times we went against a Mac with 5k regen. Huh?
Nightshade sells poisons, but does
It's insane you didn't run. I did. I played against 2 dinos. Huh? Alright.
Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley. It's
We're not dead yet.
Professor Wriggle.
You see landfill?
Down, but not out.
Very Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy.
I apologize, Sonny. I've watched a lot. Just realized I wasn't following. The least you can do is prime sub. I'm just saying. I might sleep on it and forgive you. Icicle, I feel like my chain is a little bit too tight. The only reason I'm playing this is because it's fast. Do we have both this guy? No, we don't have this one. This would also be crazy. If you lose, I'll sub. Yeah, on YouTube? I made it incredibly cheap on YouTube. Icicle could enable Green Roach? I don't think it's worth it. Not really.
Every factory and junkyard, we'll liberate every road. I hope our friends help you, sir.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Oh my god. This thing scales.
Taste of the worlds you can't see.
Oh god, it's against Pig. Alright, final boss. come on, man. Come on. One time, please.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
No. It's another item that charges when I use item. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's a lot of poison. Okay, we throw him across then. That's insane! Dude, we played against Cold Room now. I mean, we Shrek them, it doesn't matter, but it's crazy that we played against builds that do stuff when we use items, and I'm like giga using items. Oh my god. That's actually wild. Yeah, this thing is disgusting. Okay, the poison enchant of this you secured the win. Every day 30 plus board is freeze. I wish that were true. I mean, I'm only losing to Keg after day 15. I mean, I don't think that's a balance issue. It's like maybe you get frustrated because of it because it's freeze. That's understandable, but I think it's like a necessary evil. It does not feel like inherently it's bad design to me. Wonder how they will fix Toxic Flame. It just needs some numbers removed. Make it start at gold. Scale a little bit less. Done. Are you joining the SV? Probably not. I'm not saying, no, I'm not saying they're bad design either. That's not my point. That what you need to be doing. Yeah. I think it's a problem with like consistency. It's like if there are consistently good, no commitment freeze skills and items, it's a problem. The thing is with Pig, it's really easy for him to build a freeze board in a late game because it's like it's a build that's hard to come together, so you're only gonna see it in a late game. Okay, in a few minutes we're gonna review all 20 items for the expansions that have been revealed. I'll give my thoughts. I'll say how broken they are. I will say what you all want to hear. I will join the Reddit hive mind. Okay, so for the people that don't know yet, we always post all of this. Oops. On the Discord, we have a little Bazaar update channel here. So if you're interested in the new cards, just go here. Let's start with the Pig expansion. But I will go to the premium Piggles first, because it seems like it's kind of what the whole pack is built around. Shout out to Kriparian for revealing the cards. So premium... Let's make this bigger. Premium Piggles. Adjacent small items have their cooldown reduced by 1 second and +5 value during combat. When you win a fight, get a premium Piggle. At the start of each day, upgrade a random premium Piggle. And what they are, there is the yellow Piggle. Shield 10. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1% for every 5 shield it has. Heal 10. Also reduced cooldown. Burn 4. Heal 10. So... there's a lot of interesting mechanics here because of this part of the text. The thing is, it's reduced by 1% for every 5 damage that it has. I think that means it needs like how much damage? It needs like 400 damage or something to be a 1 second cooldown. That's not super achievable in most games, unless you start playing and you charge items and you start scaling it. I don't think that happens too often. Yeah, there are only 4 Piggles. This one, I think, is the most likely one. Because there are a lot of skills that increase healing. Like Vineyard, for example. But it also seems like the worst one because of it. Never, ever discount an item that can potentially be a 1-second cooldown, though. They will be broken in one way or another. Especially because they're small. So, display case. At the start of each fight, adjacent items gain 2 value. When you use an item with value over 10, shield 20. I don't think this one is super good, but it is good value farming. I don't know if this needs to be on the board for the value farming. If it doesn't, it is a very good item. If it does need to be on the board, it's pretty weak. Shielding 20. Like this might work with stuff like the money tree and the rice baller. I really like that they're kind of bringing like the whole pig high value item playstyle more to the front, because it feels like it's been struggling. It feels like it's been trying really hard, but never really found a way to do it. This is kind of a penalty item, yeah. Money Furnace is a medium property tool. Burn equal to this item's value on a 10-second cooldown. At the start of each fight, spend 5 gold to increase this item's value by 3. It's a pretty bad trade deal. If this is your only property, it has double value in combat. I don't know if I like this one. I'm saying that now, and then it's going to end up being like giga broken. It does go down in cooldown on upgrade. Okay, that's interesting. It is literally burning your money. You invest in esports and you burn your money. Yeah, I'm not sure. The thing is, if I look at it like this, it looks like a worse Kiss. And Kiss is already like not very good. Thing is, it's bronze 10, silver 9, gold 8, diamond 7. 7-second cooldown. It's not great. It's a metaphor for the battle pass sub. Yeah, God forbid we spend money on good games, bro. God forbid we give some money to the devs that are actually trying. Yeah, you can't use it with 4 because it loses the double value. I don't think I like this one. I don't think it's very good, but I could very easily be missing something. Piggle Storm Gaming House. Okay, so this is the one that scales all the premium Piggles. Your weapons gain 5 damage for the fight, shield, 5 shield, 5 heal, 1 burn. When you use a toy or friend, charge this at 2 seconds. So there is a really big charging loop that you're going to be able to do with the toys. And this one is potentially dangerous because it can lower the cooldown of the premium Piggles. And those are going to be your main damage. Piggle Storm being at silver is insane. I don't think that matters at all. I think this is exactly the type of item that needs to start at silver. Because if you don't already have a toy or friend, mostly toy build, it doesn't do anything. On top of that, premium Piggles, you need to like buy it and then wait to get the premium Piggle. So it's a lot of investment. It's not like you just unlock a build right away. There is a certain amount of committing. So if this wasn't silver, it would be entirely unplayable. You can never commit to it. It's like potentially a very crazy item though. Especially with how fast the items are going to go off. So this is the Piggle Launcher. Deal 10 damage, shield 10, heal 10, burn 1. When you use a toy, charges 1 second. This is also pretty insane with this. So you could have like the Gaming House, the Piggle Storm. You could have the Launcher and then 4 the premium Piggles. You're going to use them. You're going to charge this. They're all going to like scale in value like crazy. The one item that I can no longer ignore after talking about this for a couple of minutes is Yo-Yo. The best toy in the Piggles expansion is going to be Yo-Yo. So before I go on, I will go to the item that I revealed, which is this one, the Tournament Arena. Your toys have +1 multicast. At the start of each day, get a random toy. This item looks really broken to me. Just because you slap it on the board, all your Piggles get double cast, your Yo-Yo gets double cast, and that's just going to create so many insane change. The Piggles are going to fly all over the place. I really like the flavor. I know that Reddit likes to complain about I'm already disgusted by these items. I already hate this game because charging items exist and I'm tired of it. I don't see it that way. I see new toys. I get excited to play the new toys. That being said, yes, it does look very strong because yo-yo is a thing. I kind of wish maybe yo-yo wasn't a thing sometimes because it breaks a lot of things. But without yo-yo, there's no pig. I like this item. I really like it. Beautiful art as always. But yeah, just giving everything +1 multicast, starting at silver, and getting a free toy every day will probably break some things. That being said as well, it starts at silver, yes. People compare it to Shipwreck and Robotic Factory that start at silver. I pretty strongly disagree with that take. I think it's very short-sighted because giving multicast to any aquatic, any friend, is a lot more likely to break a chain than it is to giving toys currently. And that's why there are different pools for different types of items. Toys do not really break anything by having multicast, except Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo is the only item that has been breaking a lot of things because it is a charge item that has the potential to charge other items really well. I don't even think that Wand is that insane at all. I'm honestly pretty indifferent to Wand. Like, Wand on paper sounds like it's like the best item ever, but then you play it as like it's a 6-second item. It doesn't really have a lot of synergy with other items currently in the game to charge itself, unless you enchant it, of course. This, with double cast, it's a little more likely to actually pop off. However, the expansion we've seen so far for toys seem to mainly want to play with Yo-Yo and with the premium red Piggles to get lower cooldown. If this item ends up giving you a second Yo-Yo, you probably just win the game. Yes. I agree with that. If you get a second Yo-Yo, you have a very good chance. You just have a absolutely disgusting build. That might honestly be the like strongest thing about it, because it gives you a potential to just win for free. Tournament plus model ship, that seems really mid. Like, that's 5 spaces on the board. And then you still have to fit 5 other slots on the board to scale and to charge, or have a charge loop. I just don't see it. I think you want this, and then you want 7 payoff items. I think these items look strong. I think they have a lot of potential. Everybody that I've seen comment on this card, on the video where I revealed it, on Reddit, I think you're only looking at this card in Disneyland. It's a lot harder to like put it on the board and have appropriate scaling while still making your items work properly to actually have that charge going. That being said, yes, it can still break the game. It will. It is strong. But I think making a comment where somebody says like, wow, I hate this expansion already, I am not looking forward to playing Bazaar, I say, why do you play video games in the first place? I see new toys, I get excited. Apparently Reddit sees new items and they just shit their pants. Like, I don't know. I guess different generation or something. People just like to complain. But I'm excited to play with this. It looks very fun. Also strong. Okay, I think that was it actually for the Riparian cards. It is, yeah. Okay. Piggles Protectors. Small toy. This has double shield. When you use an adjacent toy, this gains 2 shield for the fight. This one seems really mid to me. This is a early game item to soft commit to toys. You put this item on the board, you get some Piggles, you get some premium Piggles, you get a couple of the payoff items like the arena, and then you're pretty happy with it. But then you get rid of it later on. Reddit is usually full of people who got banned on Discord. I wonder why. Yeah, just toxic nonsense, man. It's like, if you... Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to keep ranting about this. I just want to, like, review these cards. But if you play a game that you supposedly enjoy because you are playing it, right? Bazaar is nothing like League. You're not being held hostage. You're not so addicted that you literally cannot let go of the game. If your first thought, when a game has a new update with new cards that look cool, open up new opportunities, and your first thought is, holy fuck, this is gonna suck. I'm pissed. Why are they adding these items? They're obviously going to be broken. If that is your first thought, maybe play something else than video games. Maybe you need to go for a walk or something, bro. If you cannot get excited at new stuff being added and your first instinct is to get pissed, I don't know if video games are for you at all. That just seems like a really, really horrible way to go about life. Maybe I just like liking things. That's possible. Just play chess, exactly. I'm excited for this expansion and Absurdness Broken. See, that's healthy, right? You can see an item and you're gonna be like, oh my god, this is so broken. I can't wait to play it. That's me. But if you then go to Reddit, it's like, oh my god, what the fuck are they doing? Are these designers? Do they even know how to, like, wake up in the morning and make breakfast? They seem completely stupid. Like, come on, man. Like, I don't know. Anyway, maybe I read too much Reddit. Okay, so silver item, sponsored apparel, which hopefully Bazaar is going to send to me as well at some point. At the start of each fight, if this is in play, spend 8 gold to increase the value of all your items by 1. When you use a toy, shield equal to 1 time that toy's value. So there's like this really interesting mix between you want to scale the stats on your toys, but you also want to scale their value. I quite like it. I am positive to expansions. I am just negative to getting stomped by new items by paid use on the first. Spend money on a game you enjoy. Like, please. Why people are investing money in a game they like? You go to any other card game, people are spending thousands to buy packs. This is $10 to get cards early that you're getting anyway. I don't know, man. But if you want the new cards, spend some money. That's really all I can say about it. Okay, so when you use a toy, shield equal to 1 time that toy's value. I feel like we need toys that have, like, real payoff for having value, which we don't really have. Yeah, there's no real payoff for having value on your toys. Except this, the display case. NFT value. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really see it. It's a good item, but I can't really rate it in like the context of this set. Actually, there is this, right? Your toys have double value. Adjacent. This is the only real payoff. Wristwar, yeah, Wristwar is good actually.
Star Guardian here.
My RTE.
Yo, Neon Chemist, dude. Thank you for the 40. How you been, man? Yeah, we're playing Mario Kart again if you're interested. Okay, hit me up. So your toys have double value during combat. Adjacent toys have plus crit chance. This does not need to be like adjacent. Actually, this adjacent toys gain the crit chance. Okay. This is pretty good. But like, you want to get 100 value on a toy, and that's not super easy to do, right? But you do want that for the crit chance. But then you're still spending 2 slots on the board for this. I don't think this item goes there. You play this item to give some value to your items, and that's about it, really. And then this is a little bit of extra crit chance. I think there is a really solid game plan here for just multicast toys, just play the good toys. I don't think there is an angle for the value on the toys, but it seems to be either that or that. Yeah, and we don't see the higher upgrades either. We need 50 value for the toys to have. That's true. Yeah, it's only 50. 8 gold for nothing is a good way to die as big. That too. Okay, Pickles board. When you use a toy, charge another toy 1 second. This one seems really good. I would honestly not be surprised to see, like, Arena, Pickles board, and then, like, Premium Piggle, Yo-Yo, Premium Piggle. Actually, that doesn't work, because then you don't have scaling. You need scaling. You need scaling from something, and I actually don't know where you get that, necessarily. Pig has good skills for scaling. I know why people cry so much about monetization on Bazaar. Yeah, I don't either. Like, I need to just step away from commenting on it at all, because the monetization is so friendly that it's getting dangerously close to Runeterra levels of monetization. And we know what happened there, so I need to just not comment on it. Anyway. Yeah, these seem good, but what I'm missing is the damage scaling. That is the only thing that I'm missing from this set. And I can't, like, think about one card that really gets that damage scaling easily. Except the normal pickles. What happened in Runeterra? Runeterra was a card game that had the idea that they basically wanted all cards to be free. And they wanted to monetize the game through like boards, skins, any type of customization. What happened was everybody got the cards for free. It was so easy to unlock them that nobody spent money on it. And the game completely failed as a business, so they had to shut down the PvP aspect. The Valiant Drum? Yeah. Yeah, I can't, like, I think the toy stuff is really good. I think you're going to struggle with the scaling. And if you can find the scaling, they're going to be really good. I can't really imagine what that looks like. Yeah, like, yes, drum. But if you're playing drum, you're not playing the arena. So you're losing the multicast. And I think overall, multicast is stronger. Okay, so let's go to the Vanessa cards. Oni Mask, burn 3. When you crit, your burn items gain 3 burn for the fight. When you slow, charge this item 2 seconds. Yeah, this one seems a little nuts. This one seems really strong. It starts at bronze. It has the when you slow charge this text, which has shown to be extremely powerful with stuff like the shot glasses. The hardest thing here is critting, which Vanessa, to be honest, is really good at. Dart Launcher. Small weapon tech, deal 5 damage. If this is adjacent to a slow item, slow 1 item. This is adjacent to a poison item, poison 3. This is an early game item. This is completely unplayable in the late game, because these two things don't really scale based on the damage on the Dart Launcher. But early game, this is a really good item. If you can poison 3 in the early game on a 4-second cooldown item, you're gonna win a lot. Good item. The item to the right of this has 10% crit chance. When you crit with the item to the right of this, slow 1 item for 1 second. This seems to be exactly what this item wants. These two basically go into the same build. Okay. Kusarigama. Deal 5 damage, slow 1 item for 1 second. When you slow or crit, this and adjacent weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. Oh, this is a small item. Oh, wow. This is actually a lot better than I thought. When you slow or crit. That's really good damage scaling. Like, the problem with these items is you need to find the crit. Without the crit, it doesn't seem that good. Cauterizing Blade. 5 seconds. Deal 20, burn 2. Is a quest. When you slow, this gains 10 damage and 2 burn. When you haste, this gains 10 damage and 2 burn. Slow 10 times, haste 10 times. Shot glasses are good. This item is going to be broken. 100% crazy. This seems so good, man. This is really easy to unlock as well. I think shot glasses are going to get hit with another nerf. Shot glasses are just so insane, man. This card seems nuts. What about Sea Dock Saloon? The problem with Sea Dock Saloon is you're spending 2 slots on not a friend. Shot glass is a small item that can just give this 100 damage and 20 burn immediately before the first activation. You only get one? Oh, you're right. You only get one. You're right. You only get one. That's true. It says or. You can only get one. Yeah, you go for the... Oh, what do you go for? I guess it's dependent. I thought you got both. That would be really broken. But even if you get one, it's good. I think you just go for the haste. Because holsters exist. What happens if you complete both quests at the same time? You probably get the top one. You probably get slow. That was actually it. Okay. And then we have 5 more down here. These items are spicy. Stealth Glider. Your items have plus 20% crit chance. You take no damage for the first 3 seconds of each fight. The first time you use an item each fight, lose all damage reduction. So what this does is it says you take no damage for the first 3 seconds at silver. At gold, it's 5. At diamond, it's 7, is what I've heard from reliable sources. So, this is just a sniper rifle build, right? Sniper rifle is finally playable. I don't think this item is insane. You have to realize, as soon as you use an item, you lose that damage reduction. I don't think this is broken. You guys think it's broken? Seven seconds means Boulder can just always land? Not really. You can still slow and freeze. This makes you like super bad against freeze and slow. I don't think it's broken at all. I think it's like, it's probably mid, and then it's going to be like insanely good if you find a build where you're sniper, like, okay, this is like the perfect scenario. You have this item at diamond for 7-second invulnerability. You have a 6.9 second cooldown Julian, and you have a 7-second cooldown sniper rifle. And you don't do anything before then. And even then, if you like get mistimed because they slow the sniper rifle, or the Julian rather, so the sniper rifle goes off first, you're screwed. This makes you really bad against any form of disruption, because the 7 seconds don't mean anything. For sure broken, it cancels out so many builds. Any quick OTK like Keck Bunker Field are now eliminated. Good. Good. That doesn't make it broken though, at all. Like, really? I'm pretty sick and tired of Keg, man. That being said, I do not think this is like that good at all against the bunker stuff, because you're still shielding yourself. It's not like you're going all in. It's not like you have no defenses, and as soon as they become vulnerable again, that they're just like, that it's over. That's like saying tent is broken because, yeah, exactly. Like, I'm gonna try to hold your hand, Chad, while I say this, but inherently, there is a really big aspect of Bazaar that is just rock, paper, scissors. And this card is like the epitome of that, which is why some people are like rock players, and they see this paper, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, paper is so broken, because I only play rock. But like, it loses to so many, like, you know. This loses to a lot of, like, I think it just gets completely shit on by any amount of slow or freeze. The 20% crit damage is good, but it's almost ignorable. Like, this is a very specific item that says you are playing a boulder or a sniper rifle that doesn't do anything until exactly 7 seconds. I'm the Keck Force builder, I'm a rock. I think it's beautiful that there is a counter, because like Vanessa always had this Apex build, as Raresh called it in the collab I did with them. It's like, okay, let's say your early game is kind of shit with Vanessa. You really don't want that as Vanessa. It doesn't really matter nearly as much as having a shit early game with Dooley, because in the late game, Vanessa can be this one-shot build with Keck. It beats virtually anything in the game if it's like the perfect Keck setup, right? So the fact that she has that means Vanessa will always be a viable hero because of the way her late game works with that Apex build. This kind of says, okay, yeah, not always actually. Not always. Unless you have a Radiant Keck. This is true as well, because 7 seconds later, any scaling build is now completely out of hand. If your sniper doesn't go off within that second, you're getting hammered. Exactly. Exactly. I think there are ways, like, okay, if you're playing against Mac, that's fine. The 7 seconds is actually perfect against something like Mac. But I said, oh, at Diamond, this is 7 seconds of invulnerability. That's why I'm saying 7. So I'm just imagining late game scenarios, which is where I see this card being played. Because in the late game, you want to have this card, 7 seconds of invulnerability, and after 7 seconds, you want your one-shot item to go off. That's the way I see this being used. If you're playing Mac, you're going to have a lot of regen. You're still getting one shot. If you're playing Pig, you're going to have a lot of shielding. So with shielding, the item might not one-shot you. And then they've skilled, and then they're going to kill you right after. Also, there is a distinction here between using Stealth Glider or Crow's Nest. I'm not going to, like, argue that Crow's Nest is the best way to play Sniper Rifle. I think Sniper Rifle is a good item with Crow's Nest because you can kind of, like, keep firing and heal yourself back up. But now you have to make a choice. And if you're playing Stealth Glider, that means the first shot of Sniper Rifle needs to kill your opponent. If you're playing Crow's Nest, you can kind of sometimes get multiple shots. It's a little more, like, flexible in that sense. I like this item a lot. I think it's a very cool item. It's great to have in the game because it kind of stops some builds that we've all been pretty frustrated with losing to nowadays. But yeah, it does have that that inherent risk of what am I going to queue into. Can't you run both? Absolutely. But dude, if I'm playing against somebody with Stealth Glider and Crow's Nest, I'm probably winning. I don't know what the percent crit does. No. Yeah, so the important thing about this is you really need to not do anything for 7 seconds. Again, the reason I like this is because there are greedy builds that are pretty cool, to be honest. And they have a really slow startup time. And this item kind of, like, gives build like that a way to survive in a late game. I think it's important for that. Like, we're kind of entering a Bazaar meta. Like, someone could even call it power creep. Where in the late game, it's just about who shoots first. And this item makes that less obvious. If you're adding, or if you're spending all your gold resources just to be able to shoot faster than your opponent, like, everybody does that. I will take out the best item on my board just because it is a slightly longer cooldown. And this item might, if it's popular, might make people reconsider and play a little more greedy, a little more slower. And that could simply, like, just pull Bazaar into a healthier meta where people actually play optimal items and play for cool builds instead of fast builds. I'm saying cooler. These are not the correct words, but you guys know what I mean. Okay. Wetware. 8 seconds. Shield 10. When you use a weapon item, this gains 20 shields for the fight. If you have another tech item, reduces item's cooldown by 2 seconds. I thought this was mid, but then Bunny reminded me of the Barrel days, and Barrel was really good. Barrel was a good item. So this might actually be pretty playable. Early game item for sure, though. Early game item, you want to spam fast weapons. Like, you're going to have Shark Claws, this, maybe a bunch of small weapons. At that point, you could ask yourself, do I not just want more small weapons? And I think most of the time you do. There's no good mix with shield items and weapon items for Vanessa. Barrel's too broken. Yeah, so they added like a bunch of conditions to this with play a tech item to have the cooldown lower even. And then it's not with like poison. It needs to be weapons. I think Barrel was especially good because you could play good poison items that Vanessa had. And just let the Barrel sit there. Shield while your opponent dives to poison. Poison is not really a thing with weapons as much. Bladed Hoverboard. Without even reading the text, I looked at it, I glanced at it. My first instinct for this card was it's broken. So, medium weapon tech aquatic vehicle, bladed hoverboard, adjacent items have their cooldown reduced by 10 seconds. When you use an adjacent item, deal 20 damage. Yeah, this seems broken still. I think this one almost guaranteed to be broken. Barrel is only adjacent? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Because adjacent, like, you're forced into weapons with a shield item, which is just not that good. Shield inherently just has better synergy with burn and poison. Star Chart, but bayonet in both directions. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, actually. It's really good. This will find some broken boards. But most of all, it's got Vanessa's grippers. Vanessa's grippers are on main display. So, if you want another good reason to play it, there you go. Gooners are eating. Shuriken. Small weapon with 3 ammo. This has plus multicast equal to its current ammo. When you use this, spend all its ammo. Those are pigs. Okay, really quickly. This item seems sick, by the way. I think it was here. Yeah, I think it's this. So, this is a video of devs playing with the new items. So we can see Oni Mask and the shurikens and the integrated HUD. So what I think it's doing is it's critting a lot. And because of that, this is getting burned and this is getting burned. Yeah, it's Cannonball and the Incendiary rounds. Also, turbo this. That seems really cool, man. Seems like a crazy good item. I like this item a lot. I love that playstyle of like, I'm adding ammo to this to make my item stronger. I think dive weights is really cool for that as well. I think dive weights are obviously quite broken because of the amount of haste it can put out. But this just like using all the ammo, and when it's used, it spends all its ammo. Also makes it really cool for like some reload items, right? It is 8-second cooldown, which is crazy though. This enables Ballista. Oh yeah, hey, you're right. Yeah, Ballista's really good with this, yeah. Like a bunch of multicast immediately. I like this item a lot. Cyber Sight, gold item, weapon tech. This has 10% crit chance. The first 3 times you crit with this item in a fight prevent all damage you take for the next 1 second. I don't think this is that good. I don't really know about this item. It's a medium item. You go invulnerable 3 times. But how do you make that matter if you're playing a weapon that needs to crit like this? I'm not sure how to rate this one. This seems like really weird on an item like this, but I don't know where else they would put it to make it balanced. This is obviously a very strong effect. It's just like, okay, but why do I care about critting this? I'm doing 10 damage. Like in the late game, am I gonna win because I'm going invulnerable 3 times while I'm using 2 item slots for it? And you need to crit with this thing specifically. So, that's 15 seconds. It can be hasted. So like, in a span of about, let's say 12 seconds, maybe you're going invulnerable 3 times. That seems bad to me. Fast invulnerable potion, but invulnerable potion is also bad. And invulnerable potion has to be better than this because it automatically activates itself. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. This is the item that stands out the most to me. I think this one has the most potential to shake up the Bazaar meta. Fundamentally. Because hopefully the game will be less about fast activation and more about just like playing for power. I'm very excited. I'm mostly excited about the pig items because I am a pig player. The premium piggles seem awesome. It's especially cards like this, right? That just enable the entire board. That seem very, very interesting to at least get it off the ground and get a feel for it. But it is very specifically toys. You want to be playing toys. And that is not really something we had a build around for. It's just like, okay, I'm going to play some toys because they are baseline good. But never like, okay, I'm incentivized to play specifically toys. Is that you in a... Bro, what do you mean, man? What do you mean is that you in a pig lab? This guy does not look like me. Bird goes well with this? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Multicast? For sure. I really like these items. I'm excited to try it in a couple of days. He does? I see it. Man, you guys know what you're talking about. Okay, chat. I'm gonna head out for now. I will be back tomorrow. We'll do some more memeing tomorrow. I hope you all had fun. I'm excited for Season 4. Take care. Have a great day. Thank you for all the support. We'll see you tomorrow.